There you go. Bum, ba-da-bum. I gotta finish my commissions today. Dum ba dum bum bum bum. Hello, Secret Squirrel. I'm doing well today. I hope all of you are having a good afternoon. I'm in a very chipper mood. Nothing can tear down my spirits. I'm very happy today. Life is very, very good. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive. How are all of you today? Today is a good day, so you must have a good day too. If B is happy, then you must be happy. Glad to see you happy? Of course I am! I can prove my happiness. Blah, blah, blah. Look at I can do little jazz hands for you. Here, that's how happy I am. I can do little jazz hands. I'm just so, today is a good day. Today is a good day because a lot of things are coming out today. And I'm really excited to see Steel Ball run. And also I don't have a lot of projects next week. It's just gonna be like studying and lectures. You know, like things are just really good. I'm just happy I got my project done yesterday. It was so... Oh, that reminds me. I still have to do my science lab. But like that's next week's problem, not gonna lie. It's still a good week. I mean, it's still a good day. This week has been kind of poo, so having a good day means a lot to me. I've been having a poo week because I've been so overworked. But now I can just like listen to BTS and have a good life and do art and stream. I'm always happy when I get to stream. I'm always happy when I get to stream because I get to make all of you happy. My happiness is your happiness is my happiness. Wait, is my title... I hope my title is not... Stream Elements is saying my title is still in music, but I hope not. It's okay, my mod can deal with that. Bum, ba, da, da, da. I want to get my commissions done today. I want to see if I can get all my stuff done early so that I can take the train to see my dad. But I don't know. Might have to be a tomorrow kind of thing. Because I woke up at like 4 p.m. Pizza has like this new... I don't know. I don't even know if I want to try it. They have this new volcano pizza where like in the middle is like a volcano and it's full of dipping sauce. But I don't even know if I want to try it because the actual pizza itself is kind of small to accommodate the actual volcano, you know? I feel like they're like aesthetically it's really cool. But like practically you can just buy this dip on your own, you know? Practically it's not practical. Aesthetically it's really cool. And like it's only $11, but like I'm not sure. I haven't had pizza in a while. It's not very healthy though, so that's why I don't have it. This morning I had kimchi fried rice with 2 eggs, a handful of salad, and I'm gonna snack on some spinach dip with vegetable sticks. I'm trying to eat more healthy because all my viewers say that I don't eat enough. So I want to be a healthy bee so that all of you are... I can still keep streaming for all of you, you know? It's good to be a healthy bee. I need to get at least a little bit taller. So I can start reaching the top shelf. Hello, Raven! Hello, Ray! Hello, Skeeter! Hello, Soothsayer! Does anyone else like a special hello? I have a good feeling about the next week. I wanna do a reaction to the Amazing Digital Circus episode. I feel like it's fun to watch things together. I wanna save Steel Ball Run. I wanna save Steel Ball Run for either today or tomorrow. But I don't know, I'm the kind of person that likes to stockpile episodes, because then you don't have to wait for like a cliffhanger. JoJo always has the worst cliffhangers. So like, I feel like if I start the episode and then like, I don't know, Joe Bro's about to die, I'm gonna be really pissed off. I hate animes with cliffhangers because it always makes me so pissed off. I remember watching Demon Slayer when it first came out. I was like an OG Demon Slayer watcher. So like, like every episode, like Tanjiro would be like, oh, am I gonna die? I don't know. Or like, Nezuko's gonna be like, oh, am I gonna die? I don't know. And I'm gonna be like, you better not. You better not, because I'm really pissed off. Because it's a whole week to wait for the next episode. So I'm never gonna know. Well, I mean, obviously they're alive right now, but... When I was watching it, I was like, I was always so frustrated because like, it always end on like the worst moment. Like, they're about to like actually get shish kebab. And then the next episode, they're like, oh well, actually I found this secret technique where I don't get shish kebab. Like, that's always how anime works. It's like it ends on a note where you think like the main characters are actually gonna get like Detroit smashed, but then on the next episode they're like, actually I have the power of friendship. And so like it's like nothing burger after. And then that repeats until the end of the season. At this point, I should just lower the stakes. Like, I should just, like, lower my expectations. Obviously they're not gonna get full cowled in the next episode. If anyone dies in Steel Ball Run, I'm gonna cry. I cried when Caesar died. I cried when they killed off Bucciarati. Oh, sorry if you got spoilered. I just realized. Some of you guys may have not watched JoJo. It's okay, you can cancel me on Twitter for spoiling JoJo. I'll take the blame on that one. That's actually cancelable if I'm being honest. Out of all the crimes I've done on my channel, spoiling JoJo's gotta be the worst one. Hi Lychee, for once I'm around for a stream! Hello! It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Nathan. Always good to see all of you. Oh, hello, Lucas! My friend spoiled me on the Chainsaw Man ending. I spoiled myself on the Chainsaw Man ending. It's cause I'm like a terribly curious person, you know? Like, whenever I just can't stop reading when I'm like really invested in something. Or like, I don't know, I always end up like exploring, because like when you join a fandom, right? When you join a fandom, you want to look at the fan art, you want to look at the community like posts and stuff. So like I was like, I just was kind of curious on like what kind of Chainsaw Man content was around. So I stumbled on the wiki page, then I spoiled myself. Or like sometimes there'll be like fan art that just like reveals everything, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess that person is that person. So like I kind of already know the secret of Chainsaw Man, but I'm gonna like pretend like I don't, so I can still enjoy it. Though I've already talked about my like critique of Chainsaw Man to begin with. It's like I feel like it falls into the same. It falls into the same like problem with Jujutsu Kaisen, where they just kill off characters way too fast, so you don't even care about them. That's my like main critique, and also because the majority of the cast is just girls. Like it seems that that's done on purpose. It seems that's done on purpose. A good show has a good balance, I feel like. Or well, I mean, like at least like they develop the characters. Like I don't think it matters the gender too much. It matters that you actually develop the characters that you introduce. So like that's like my big criticism with a lot of these like new animes, is that they fall into the Jujutsu Kaisen trap of just like, wow, if we gotta introduce shock. We gotta introduce like, we gotta make our viewers cry. So how about we like introduce this character, but they get killed off in the next episode? Like at least with JoJo, you get to see the entire journey of the person, right? Like at least with JoJo, I actually like traveled the entire journey with them. It's not like for like the reason why JoJo deaths work is because the characters are there for the entire like freaking show. Like the reason why JoJo character deaths work, and the reason why I cry when I watch a character die, is because I've known that character. If you just introduce a character in the anime and you call him like Jim Bob, and then like he's there for one episode, but then the next one he dies, like I don't care. I don't know this guy. I don't know his backstory. For JoJo, I learned the character's backstory. I've seen them travel with the JoJo. I've seen their fun moments. I've seen their personality. So when they get like Zara Wardro, Tokiwa Tomore, I get sad. I get sad because like you see this character and you fall in love with them. It doesn't work the same with Chainsaw Man because the girls are there for like one season and that's it. Or like they don't even develop the girls, right? There's no personality behind them. That's the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. It's just they have a singular character trait. They don't have an actual character behind them. At least with like, for example, I'm thinking like Demon Slayer, right? Demon Slayer, they have nuances and they have like these personality traits that are more than just, oh, this character likes a lot of food. This character, whatever. Like it's actually pretty easy to write a character. It's actually pretty easy to write a character that a viewer can care about. It doesn't have to be just, this girl is really hot, like if that's the only superficial thing we're going for with anime nowadays, then we're cooked. As an anime society, like I don't know. We gotta lock in. We can't just keep being like, oh my god, Chainsaw Man is so peak. It's not. It's actually not. It's actually one of the worst. It's not one of the worst animes, but it's one of the most overrated animes in the 21st century. Because, and like Jujutsu Kaisen's the same thing. Like we can't keep praising these animes just because they're really good at killing off characters. We should be praising animes that are good at killing off good characters, okay? Not just one-dimensional women with big bahungas. That's my rant though. I'll never consume One Piece. I do want to get to know One Piece. Look, don't get me wrong. I don't hate Chainsaw Man. I actually like, the best characters in Chainsaw Man are the men. I can't lie. Believe me, I love some anime girls, but like the girls in the girls in Chainsaw Man are actually so devoid of any life except power. I only like Power every day because she actually has a personality. Everyone else is just, Denji-kun, daisuki, Denji-kun. Like, it's so just waifu bait, It's so obvious that they're just there to just be waifu bait for Denji. Denji actually has I love Pochita, I love Power, I love Denji because they actually have likable character traits. What do you like about Makima? Well, be honest. Like, other than the two big personalities that she has, like what character trait does she have other than that? Like, be honest. Be actually dead ass. Makima has nothing. You gotta like, it's not like Power at least Power is funny. I love Power because she's actually a good character. She's actually a character that is like actually I can see living in the Chainsaw Man world and like, you know, actually enjoyable to watch. Every time Makima's on screen, I'm like, oh brother, this girl stinks. Cause I just like, she's just so boring. She's just there because, you know, we needed Denji to have a love interest. Same thing with Reze, okay? I watched the Reze arc and like she has no personality. Reze is just there because she's pretty, okay? That's like, it literally, all the girls serve a purpose and the only purpose is for Denji. I feel like the author just introduces girls so they can be used as like plot devices so Denji can like have a character growth or something. They don't actually exist on their own as characters because like Reze, I actually forgot about, like, I actually couldn't even describe her personality because like it's not even there. I don't know, she likes she hates like the most basic character writing is like, what do they like? What do they don't like? What's their childhood like? Nothing. I had nothing. There was nothing there. It's just she's a bomb girl and she wears no clothes and that's about it. I guess she goes dance. She goes like, cause like I don't know. She's in the rain and doing a chokehold and she's like kind of a girl boss. I don't know. Is that a character trait? I mean, girl boss, pretty cool, right? Chainsaw Man so peak. Don't talk to me unless you've watched Mob Psycho 100. That actually has peak character development, okay? The best animes have a small set of characters that they develop over the course of multiple seasons. Full Metal Alchemist will forever be one of the best animes to ever grace the universe because of the reason why they don't just introduce just randos, okay? They don't just introduce randos. They have they actually develop the characters that we were introduced with to the first freaking chapter. The reason why the best animes are the best animes is because they don't just willy-nilly make some new characters just because there's nothing else going on with the plot. The Reze arc is literally just an arc. We don't ever see that girl ever again. She's just a plot device. At least with like Full Metal Alchemist, we have characters. It's a small set of characters, right? It's not a bloated cast. It's not a bloated cast, but it's a well-built cast because every plot device and every plot point was there for a reason, to develop one of the characters or to explain one of the characters, and the villains are there to just like serve as villains, but the main characters are the ones we care about. So when there's an emotional scene or when there's actual stakes, I can actually feel the stakes. I can actually feel like there's things on the line, or like I can like kind of understand their motivations, and I can understand like the source, the like hunger for power, and like there's so many good themes, like or like even I don't know. I feel like Attack on Titan, the ending kind of like pooped itself, but even Attack on Titan, small set of characters, but they're developed and like you can understand their motivations and their like their thought process, right? Like when things are going wrong, you can like actually feel their like emotions and you get their backstory. Like what happened to giving backstory? What happened to giving backstory? I thought we were doing that. Now we're not doing that. That's the problem with modern anime, that just tell me the backstory with Gojo without watching the movie. Because like you shouldn't be separating. You should be able to explain a person's backstory without having the entire thing like separate from the first series. Are you watching the Amazing Digital Circus episode live? I feel like I want to watch that as a reaction video because I haven't made a video in a while. So I'm probably gonna save that so I can watch it separately. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like that's just like the problem with like modern anime. I don't know, let me think, what other animes have I watched that are peak? Honestly, I think I might have to deepen his eyes. The eyes are looking weird, but that's because I didn't color in his skin yet. What animes have I watched? Every time someone asks me what's my favorite anime or like what animes have I watched, I always like blank. I always like blank. It's like, I don't know, like whenever someone asks you like what's your favorite book or like what's your favorite TV show, I'm like if I were to think about it and then write it down, I would have a way easier chance. But like on the spot, it seems like so difficult to just like name one franchise that you've seen. I swear I've watched Freyrin! Alright guys, Freyrin is actually peak. Freyrin is actually peak. You know why? You know why? You know why? There's only like 5 characters. There's only 5 characters in Freyrin, and you guys guess what? Guess what? The backstories are explained, the characters are developed, they have a personality, and they're enjoyable. Oh my goodness, Freyrin is actually, if I were to compare Chainsaw Man to Freyrin, it would be comparing a 5-course meal to an actual raccoon in a dumpster fire. Like, just like comparatively on a scale of like how good they are. Like, I'm not saying Chainsaw Man is completely garbage. There was that one episode where the booby monster like was like, okay, that's kind of too much. But like, there's definitely moments in Chainsaw Man where I'm like, oh brother. But in Freyrin, the entire course of the series is completely succinct. The entire course, like, it's like comparing absolutely, like, it's comparing Usain Bolt to a baby. Like, if I were to say which anime is better, it's obviously gonna be Freyrin, because not only the plot points actually make sense, but because of their small set of characters, you're able to actually develop them. And you're able to see Freyrin's backstory throughout the entire series. And there's not a, like, there were filler episodes, but they weren't episodes that were completely devoid of meaning. There were episodes that existed so they could develop the main set of characters. The reason why they have such a small cast is because that's all you need, really. Like, most anime follows this rule of 3 main characters and a bunch of side characters. Like, that's like honestly the best. That's honestly the best formula. Like Naruto, like I'm like thinking a lot of shonen like follow this like formula. Naruto, My Hero Academia, like all like a lot of those animes, or like Bleach. Like I haven't like personally. I don't think any of them are like my personal favorite, but like I'm just listing examples. All those have like the perfect, like, it's like, I don't know, like I feel like it's such like a storytelling like phenomenon of like you have the protagonist, you have the determinist, you have the antagonist. Like, it's such like a perfect like I feel like it just works so well. I feel like it just works like so well to just have 3 main characters and they just like bounce off each other, and it just works. Like even like Harry Potter, I don't know, like the trio is like such a tried and true, it's a little overused, but it's such a tried and true like sort of storytelling device that like it's hard to mess that up. It's honestly hard to mess that up. The reason why those characters, like the reason why 3 is a perfect number is because it gives you enough time to develop all 3 of them. Some shows do it better than others, some franchises do it better than others, but like if you have a 24 episode season, or like even a 12 episode season, that gives you enough time to develop each and every single one of your main characters. And it gives you more of like, because like there are series where it's just one main character, like Berserk, but like you kind of need like a good amount of supporting cast to be able to like have that main character bounce off like the other members of the cast. I don't know. That's what frustrates me about Jujutsu Kaisen, is that there's actually no... They tried the trio, but they didn't develop the trio, and also one of them died. So like the trio is just gone. It's only one dude now. There's only one dude now, and that doesn't really... Even Spy X Family has the trio. Like, I can't even lie. Spy X Family is so peak too, because I love that series. Anya, Lloyd, Yor, guess what? All 3 of them get supported. All three of them get developed because of the tried and true trio formula. I've played these games before, guys. Like, as an artist, as a person with like a little too many OCs, like how do you fumble? How do you, like, people are praising them for breaking the trio, but also it only matters when you actually care about the trio. Nobara only had like 1 or 2 seasons, and like again, I feel like it's so hard for mangakas to actually write decent female characters because a lot of the times they're boiled down to just like one character trope or like one character personality trait that like it's like they emphasize more sometimes like these modern animes emphasize more on the girls' looks than they do on their actual personality. There's like animes where the girl is actually more interesting if she wasn't like completely conventionally attractive. Like, I don't know, to go back to Mob Psycho 100, the girls in that show actually feel real and interesting and not just there for like, other than Tsubami, which just exists as like a Mob's motivation. Her purpose there is to be Mob's motivation, so I can excuse that. But the other girls, I'm just thinking about the girl that's really into aliens. Like, that's so girly. That's so girly. I don't know. And maybe I am crazy for thinking girls can exist more than just like as love interests, or maybe I'm crazy for wanting a little bit more out of a generic shonen anime made for like a couple of seasons. But like, I'm just saying, for even like Spy X Family, they actually have amazing female leads. They have amazing female characters. They're written well, and they're written realistically, and they're not portrayed as just love interests. They actually have a life outside of just being being a girl. I hate when animes are just like, oh, here's this girl, and now the main character falls in love with her. Okay, bye. Because, like, at least with Spy X Family, Yor actually has a life outside of Lloyd. Like, the purpose of the romance anime is so they could fall in love eventually, but like, Yor could, if it was, the best kind of characters are ones where if you actually remove one of the characters, they would work well as a standalone series. So, like, if Lloyd just disappeared, the reason why I think Yor is well written and amazing is because if we remove Lloyd, it would still be a really good series. Single mom who's an assassin raids a telepathic kid. That's peak. That's peak. Like, she works well because she's her own character. She actually has a personality. She cooks bad. She loves her daughter. She loves her family. Like, that's multiple layers here. Like, it actually feels like a real character. Okay, let me read chat real quick. Hey, B, should I redeem a second 20k VIB or should I save for a 50k skev? I think you should save. Or if you want to be B of the month, I can also do that. It's up to you. Even like the Amazing Digital Circus out of all series, with only like 20 minutes or like 20 or more minutes each episode and only 8 episodes. Only 8 episodes so far. Even the Amazing Digital Circus has better female characters than some animes. Not to be like such a stickler or anything, but like Pomni exists on her own. Like, I don't know. Even like some like cartoons. Like, I wanna say like Owl House. Oof. Owl House is so peak. Owl House is actually so peak. I don't know how you can mess up a series, not gonna lie. Unless you can only mess up a series by either having a terrible cast or fumbling the ending. And that's happened more than a couple of times. Like with Stranger Things, season 4 or season 5? I forgot. But like, I'm just saying all this so that you guys can have more of a discerning eye for quality content, okay? Like, so you can understand, you can separate what makes a series good and what makes a series kind of just there. Or it just serves some sort of purpose. If I made an anime tier list, like, I'm just happy that most animes don't become rent a girlfriend, okay? Most animes nowadays are not rent a girlfriend, so that's one achievement. If you're there, I feel like if I made like a baseline, if I made like a bare minimum tier like chart, if you're above rent a girlfriend, then you're a decent anime, or at least a minimum anime. You're like just a minimum anime. If you're worse than rent a girlfriend, you got absolutely gold on your hands. That is one in a million trash. If you're better than Chainsaw Man, you got a good anime. And if you're better, I feel like if you're better than Chainsaw Man, you got a good anime. If you're better than Jujutsu Kaisen, you got a good anime. And if you're like in the top leagues with like ranks, like if you're actually in the top leagues, then you got a great anime. Obviously, people like different animes, so take this with like, this is just like from stuff I've watched, right? I don't watch a lot of romance ones, so I feel like it would be hard. It would be hard for me to like judge that. I watched like 2 seasons of Kaguya-sama, so like, I feel like it was fun. But like it wasn't very memorable for me because now I don't really. I feel like it was like the plot itself was fun. I like the characters, but I just can't remember anything about the anime now. Cause like I did like the memes too. I think it was a good romance anime. If you got a romance anime that's better than Rent a Girlfriend, then you got a decent anime. You got like a normal. You got an anime that's just normal. If you got an anime that's better than Kaguya-sama, then you got a great anime. I feel like Kaguya-sama is a pretty good anime. I do remember it's pretty good. I like in terms of movies, I've watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I thought that was awesome. It's the same. It's not like a Ghibli movie. Obviously, I feel like nothing can really like touch a Ghibli movie. Very few have been able to touch a Ghibli movie if like they could even try. Like I feel like A Silent Voice got pretty close up there, but I feel like Ghibli is just in its own like. It's not even. I don't even know if it's anime. It's just art, just pure art. Honestly, it's just pure art. But like for Cosmic Princess Kaguya, I liked it more than like the movie animes I've seen. Like out of all of them. I think like honestly the animation itself just really sold it. It's honestly breathtaking, but the story itself was just confusing. Unless you like actually went to the wiki and like read about it. I had to go to the wiki because I was like confused on like the time travel stuff. But like it was a comfortable anime for me. It was enjoyable. Like there was no moments in the anime where I was like, ugh, this kind of nothing burger. Too many times, like I can too many times in an anime, it's like, oh, this kind of nothing burger. Like when they go on like a beach episode or something, like not this again. I really want to watch One Piece because I know a lot of people really love One Piece, and I heard it's pretty peak. So I'd like to watch like the One Piece, but it's like they cut out the filler episodes. I think it's called One Piece something. I don't know, but I do remember hearing that there was a website that was able to capture all the One Piece episodes, but they cut out all the. So they reduced the 1,000 episodes to like just like 200 or like, yeah, I think it was like 200 or something. So it's a lot more digestible, especially because I don't have a lot of free time. I feel like that would be better for me. I want to get to know One Piece. Or maybe even Bleach or something. I haven't watched a lot of the classics. I feel like with every new anime, it's like I either watch it or I don't watch it. Because like, some animes are just such a hit or like, it's such a hit or it's such like a flop. For me. Like, some animes are actually so good, but then like some others are just there because like, why? Because like, just why? Some animes get approved and I can see why they got approved. But some animes, like, I'm thinking, how did this pass the green light? Or like, how did this actually, like, out of all the mangas that could have been adapted, this is what we're going for? Like, really? every anime has to be like completely well written though. I feel like a fun anime delivers its job. Like a fun anime completely delivers its job. If that's like the whole purpose of it is just to be a slice of life, it's completely fine. It's completely peak actually, because it delivers exactly what you wanted. Just a fun anime. Sometimes I don't want to watch a Steins Gate. Sometimes I just want to watch a couple of anime characters goofing off. So like, oh yeah, honestly, I just remembered the animes I watched. K-On! Is peak. Ranma is peak. They're just fun animes. They're honestly just fun animes with fun characters. It does get a little filler episode a couple times, but like that's expected because there's only so many things you can do. That's like, there's only so many things you can do as like a character in an anime that's like for slice of life. That isn't like, you know, battling a dragon or something. Most of the time they go to a school festival or, you know, like do some shopping, go to a fireworks festival. Like that's classic. That's like the tried and true. It's like the tried and true filler episode kind of material. Thank you for the follow! But like I'm thinking, if you want like a really good, like just fun anime to watch, I would say K-On! And Ranma and I'm trying to remember if I watched any other slice of life animes. I'm blinking again, but oh, my sister Yumari, like what's Himoto, wow, what's it called? Oh, Himoto Yumaru-chan. That's one of my favorites. Like, the characters are not developed, but like, I mean, the side characters are not that developed, but like it's not trying to be developed. It's not trying to be a serious anime. It's just an anime about a girl and who's like a slob and plays video games, and I'm like, that's just like me for real. Because the main appeal of the anime is the main character, so I would think that they would develop the main character most. The side characters are just there to support the main character, and that's fine. That's a fine writing choice because it's different. It's different. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's different from regular, like, shonen anime where I can criticize them for introducing side characters that don't mean anything because they're expected to actually have meaningful dialogue and they're expected to have actually meaningful, like, character developments. For slice of life anime, they could introduce, like, a guy that picks his nose and, like, that doesn't matter because that's not the purpose of the anime. But the purpose of shonen and the purpose of drama, especially anime that's tagged as drama, is you're supposed to care about the characters. But if I don't care about the characters, then you're not doing the job. You're not doing the job that I came here for. I came here to cry over some anime girls, but I can't if they're one-dimensional. They should at least be two-dimensional. You know what I mean? If I could rewrite some animes, I would make them peak. I would make them peak. Let me cook. Hello, Dango! I'm glad I could catch your stream today. I'm glad you could come see. You can always rewind the VOD. I kind of went on a 40-minute tangent on anime. Cause I've seen peak writing. Like I've played these games before, guys. Like I've consumed so much media in my lifetime that I can tell what is good anime and what is just overrated. So like, don't tell me that blah 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 is gonna be the new Full Metal Alchemist. Like don't even get me started. Don't even tell me it's peak, because it's just, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I've seen my first anime was No Game No Life, so it was only up from there. I actually, like, it's not, No Game No Life doesn't even take itself seriously, so like even though it has like too much fan service and it's like it's not that great, I kind of watch it for nostalgia reasons, just because it was the first anime I've ever seen in my entire life, because it was pirated on YouTube. I was like a huge iPad kid, so like I would just like watch like a bunch of random stuff on YouTube, and then like I just saw that there's this like anime, and I was like, what's an anime? So I clicked on it and I watched the entire series just for free on YouTube, because back in the day the copyright laws were a little bit more lax, and anime was like way lax on that kind of thing. So you can literally just like watch an entire anime just there, just like for fun, you know. And I was able to watch the entirety of No Game No Life just on YouTube. Now it's not as available anymore, but I was able to watch it. I was confused because I was young, so I didn't understand a lot of the tropes with like, you know, boobies and like opie and whatever, but I was still able to like it was still my first taste of anime, and I was like, I like this. I want to watch more anime. So I started watching more anime. Like, I feel like the first anime you gotta watch, it can, like, I feel like it depends. Because, like, if I did, like, it was still, like, if you watch, like, a really bad anime on the first watch, you'd be like, all anime is kind of ass. But if you watch, like, an okay anime, and then you watch, like, a really good anime after, you're like, wow, anime is peak. And if you watch a peak anime right in the, like, morning, it would still be peak. But you can't start off with a bad anime. That's why I don't want anyone recommending a bad anime, because then people are gonna start getting the idea that like that's all anime. That's all what anime is. But and like it's not how it is. Anime can be peak as long as you pick the right ones. I feel like if I were to introduce like a baby to anime, it would be Full Metal Alchemist. Like that's like such like a It's like the perfect anime. It's like it has all the anime tropes that you can ask for. Even Avatar was like baby's first anime. Like honestly, Avatar is like still leagues better than like whatever slop they're trying to pull nowadays. Like I would even, it's not even an anime, but I would still recommend Avatar over like whatever. I don't know. Let me see what's going on. Anime going on right now. Let's see what's on Crunchyroll. Like, let me see what kind of slop they're pushing out. Frieren is peak. I would recommend Frieren. Yeah, I would recommend an Avatar over Jujutsu Kaisen. If I'm being completely honest, Avatar is leagues of Oshinoko. Oh, brother. I used to kind of got slop after. Like, I did watch the first season of Oshinoko, and I did find it, like, entertaining. It was not bad. It was honestly, the first season was not bad. I think the first episode was really what, like, sold it for me. But then, like, the second season was so nothing burger. I was like, I couldn't even finish it. I was watching it with my friend, and, like, we were halfway there, and it was still, like, nothing burger. It was, like, the whole thing that, like, pulled me into the, like, anime was the fact of, like, the mystery, and, like, the, you know, like, it was selling itself as, like, this is what happens behind an idol's life. But then, like, the rest was just, it was just, like, I mean, the animation is beautiful, but, like, even the story itself was just, like, it was just, like, them going on auditions and, like, making, like, being an idol and all that. Like, the first season was fine, but the second season just, like, fell off for me, because it wasn't as interesting anymore. Maybe it gets more interesting later on. I just never finished it, because the arc where they, like, did, like, the musical, it was, like, kind of nothing. It was kind of actually nothing. It was kind of actually nothing. It was so boring that I couldn't finish it, because it was just them. It wasn't even filler, because it was half of the season. It's like filler episodes are like episodes like 1 or 2, but like you can't even, you shouldn't like have such a bloated arc where it takes up half of the season and like it doesn't even add anything, you know? Like half of the season with the musical arc was like, oh, I don't want you to adapt this because I'm a mangaka. Oh wait, I do want you to adapt it because I'm a mangaka. Oh, I like Aqua, but I like Aqua more. Oh, I like Aqua the most. We're gonna have to fight now. Oh, I want to be the star of the show, but I don't want. Oh, that's how I act, okay? You gotta pretend that you hate the character, and then you can become an actor. Oh, as an actor, I feel sad because no one likes my acting. Then you can just be a bad actor. Just keep being a bad actor. I literally, that's the entire first half of this season. I just summarized it for you. I just saved you like 2 hours of your life. Cause like all it was just, oh, I like Aqua, but I like Aqua more. Oh, I'm a bad actor. I don't want to be an actor anymore. I wanna be an actor again. Blah 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 blah. The only thing that really sold it was the animation. Cause it's actually really good. The Oshi no Ko animation is actually really good for such a mid story. Again, the first episode was probably the best one out of the first episode for Oshi no Ko will forever be the only episode that like can't be topped because it's actually compelling. The only thing that's compelling is Ai Hoshino. Everything else is just it's honestly just slice of life. It's honestly like it's trying to sell itself as a drama, but you don't actually get anywhere because for the most half, Aqua and Ruby are just participating in auditions and like dealing with side characters, and you lose the interest because I was only there for Ai Hoshino because she's actually a cool, interesting character, and like the story itself is actually interesting. Like, how did she get pregnant? Why did she get murdered by the idol? Who's the father? I mean, like, how is Aqua gonna solve the mystery? But then like. Then they dive into a love triangle with Akane and the other one that like it doesn't even. That was not the. You can't sell yourself as a drama anime anymore. You actually can't you can't sell yourself as a drama anime anymore. If you're just gonna do that, you know. Thinking what other animes are going on Crunchyroll. Wait, they made a new Fate anime? I didn't even know that. Should I watch the new Fate anime? When I was watching Fate, I didn't really like get the hype, if I'm being honest. When I watched like Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero, I was like, I feel like I was missing something because like people seem like really passionate about it, but it just seemed like a standard. It just seemed like a standard anime to me. And like some of the story points were like a little too scary, if I'm being honest. Like the worm pit was like actually like worm pit was kind of terrifying for me. You're the father? Oh my god. You were with Ai Hoshino? I can't believe this. Should have been me. I'm the father. That's not true because I'm the father. Hello Marble. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm waiting for another peak anime to hit the Crunchyroll archives. That's all I'm waiting for, guys. I just want to consume some peak content. I just want to fall in love with the series to the point where I draw excessive amounts of fan art for it. I miss that. Like, it's not like I hate anime. I just want it to be good. I just want it to be good. The only time I'm trying to think of like the fan art I've made. I don't even remember the last time I made anime fan art. Cause like, I don't know. Other than Spy X Family, I actually just, it's kind of peak, honestly. Kind of peak. If you get fan art from D Light Chibi, then it's peak. You're peak. It's peak. Be honored that your anime has been drawn by me. Cause that means it was peak. Cause I used to draw like so much Mob Psycho 100 fan art on my Instagram back in the day. So it was so good. But no one gave it any likes. That's just how it is. Algorithm never picked me up. But my art wasn't like phenomenal, so back in the day it wasn't like phenomenal, so whatever. I think I've also drawn K-On! Fan art. I think I still have the drawing I did of like Azusa. K-On! Is also peak. I will not take any criticism. That was like my first slice of life anime, and it was still, or no, I don't think it was my first, but it was one of the better slice of life animes, if not one of the best ones. I feel like for what it is, for what it's trying to accomplish, it does all of it. For what it's trying to accomplish as just like a, it was there before Bocchi, okay? I tried watching Bocchi, but it just didn't hit the same. It didn't hit the same. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like, again, the characters in K-On! Are just so lovable. When you are able to develop an anime with lovable characters and actually give them time to grow and like give them actual like feelings and depth, like it's peak. It's a peak thing. It's a peak kind of like they had the same story beats. I feel like every slice of life anime has the same story beats of there's a school festival, we gotta prepare for it, let's go. The modern romance animes I haven't found as interesting. Like I've been seeing a lot of like the one fragrant flower anime or something, cause like I can admit that the art style is amazing, but like I heard the story is kind of so bad. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't strike me as a very compelling story, even with the synopsis. Like. It's so bad when an anime that has such terrible writing has such good animation, and then like some animes with good writing have such terrible animation. Like One Piece season 3. One Piece season 3 was robbed, man. Not One Piece. One Punch. Sorry, I got that wrong. One Punch Man is one of my favorite series, but oh my god, I can't even watch season 3. I don't even want to subject myself to season 3. I feel like I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna have my heart broken. I'm gonna have my heart broken by watching season 3. I just don't want to like, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Like, I already know what to expect, but I'm gonna be disappointed regardless. That's just how bad the animation is gonna be. The first 2 seasons were amazing, and then something happened with the animation crew or something, and they got fumbled. I swear they actually got fumbled. I feel sad, you know? Pretty sure this is supposed to be gold. I'm so slow at drawing! I've been so out of practice that I'm actually, like, moving at the speed of smell. I need school to explode. I watched a little bit of, like, I read a little bit, too, of, what's it called? The Dangers of Your Heart. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, honestly. It's not the worst. The art direction is questionable, but it's not the worst story. Like, if you just ignore the fan service, I feel like for a lot of anime, it's just if you ignore the fan service, the story is peak. I don't know if the story is peak, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, actually. I think the main character itself is more endearing than the main love interest sometimes. And that's rare, because usually the main usually for a lot of romance animes, the girl is the one that's actually, like, a 10 out of 10, and the guy is, like, a 2 out of 10, you know? Like, I've seen that so many times where it's like the most mid guy ever with, like, brown hair, and he's just like, oh, he works at, like, a convenience store, and then, like, the girl is, like, she's a magical princess, demon huntress, and she has, like, all the powers. And also, she's immortal. And they fall in love. like it's the, you know, like, the new anime that's, what's it called? Call of the Night or something? Like, it happens all the time. Like, it's actually kind of funny how often the guy is, like, the most bland bro I've ever seen, and then the girl is, like, a 55 out of 10. Like, you can do better. You can do better. The only one that breaks the mold is Dress Up Darling. For the amount of... If you ignore the fan service, I heard that the guy is actually just a sweet guy. And, like, they actually fall in love. And that's kind of awesome. And, like, Kaguya-sama is one of the better animes that are romance. Like, it's actually one of the best ones. Because of the reason why the girl and the guy are on equal terms. Like, they fell for each other. It's just not... It's not the fact that the girl fell in love and the guy is, like, nonchalant and... You're like, a lot of the times the reason why the guy is so bland is so the reader can like self-insert himself into the story. And that's what makes it so boring. Because what about the girlies I want to read, man? What about me? I wanna read some quality romance anime, and I can't do that if the guy is a cookie cutter, like, Wonder Bread kind of guy. I'm like, the guy just reads manga and like plays video games. Like, okay, how does the girl fall in love then? What's there to love? Because I'm pretty sure there's at least like 15,000 other guys that can do the same thing. It should have been her. It should have been me, not him. I can offer way more. If I'm being completely honest, there's not enough Yuri anime because I could totally mock all those guys. I'm a VTuber. I'm interesting. I'm funny. I'm cute in real life. I can sing. I can draw. I can be whatever you want, man. Like, let me date the girls that are the main leads of the romance animes. These guys don't deserve them. Especially freaking Rent a Girlfriend. I think that's the most egregious version. Actually, I feel like that's the worst example. Huh? Wow! Wait, it's a hype train! Wait, it's a hype train! Oh my god! Hype train! Oh, you're so sweet though. Oh, you're so sweet though. For me, on a Saturday afternoon while I'm drawing and yapping about anime, I don't know what to say. Oh, I just feel so special. I really am. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna blush. I don't know what to say except I'm gonna blush. I don't know. Oh, what do people say? What do people say? Thank you. Other than thank you and you're cool and you are awesome. And you mean so much to me. Do you like iced tea? I do. The square root of 64 is 8. I hope you're feeling great. Dress Up Darling is actually better though. I would say if I were to recommend an anime to ruin somebody, like if my enemy came up to me and was like, recommend me an anime, I've never watched anime before, I would recommend Rent a Girlfriend for them. I would recommend Rent a Girlfriend for them so they never watch any anime after that. I do not want my ops liking the same stuff as I do. So once they watch Rent a Girlfriend, they're gonna be like, anime sucks, and then they're just gonna leave it alone. Depending on how much I like you, I'll recommend you something peak, or I'll recommend you something absolutely trash. And that's gonna be that's how I passively aggressively tell people how much I like them. That's why I recommend you guys watch Fragrant if you haven't already. And Mob Psycho 100. And also read some good literature. Thank you for the follow! Oh, we hit our follower goal today! I feel truly blessed. I really do feel truly blessed. I don't know. I'm like, ah! I feel so cool! I feel so cool! I feel so cool. You guys make me feel so cool and special. Oh, you know what? I just remembered Solo Leveling. I haven't talked about Solo Leveling yet. Now this one, I never watched the anime, but I read the manga. So This one is like harder to say in terms of quality. But we're going from a pure if they adapted the manga like if they adapted the manga wholeheartedly, like fully, then I would say it's one that I find is peak. Like I the manga itself is peak. I don't know about the anime, but cuz like okay, so like it's not for everybody. I know it's flawed. I know it's a flawed anime because the main story is basically just one dude. But I like it's worked before. Like I know like it goes against the trio magic, but sometimes it works. Sometimes if you have just one dude and you just develop the crap out of him, it kind of works. Like even like Berserk or like there's like it kind of works. Cause like for me, I don't see this. I don't like when I was reading the manga. When I was reading the manhwa, I never took it like this is gonna change the course of this is gonna change my life. I read it because I read it in a lens of what they intended the manga to be. Cause like I was putting myself in the lens of like a teenage guy or like teenage to middle-aged guy. Like I was reading it for what it was meant to be. Just enjoyable for the fact that this guy keeps getting stronger and stronger. Because the reason why solo leveling, the reason why people say it's slow is because it's meant to be slow at the start. So once he starts getting his power spikes over and over, that's when it starts snowballing and gets like super satisfying. So when I was reading that, I was like, this is peak, because it's made for you to keep releasing like dopamine over and over, because when you see a guy get beat up over and over, when he actually starts mogging his enemies, it's like, yes, let's freaking go. That's the whole purpose of the anime. It's just so he can get super strong. He's solo leveling. You're like, I don't know. That's just kind of the purpose of the anime. Don't take solo leveling too serious. People are like, there's no side characters, or like it's only just one dude. It's called solo leveling. It's kind of the thing. It's kind of the thing that they wanted to convey. It's literally just one dude solo leveling, and he's kind of the only guy that matters in the entire thing, because he's just a solo guy. He's solo leveling. Not gonna lie. Believe it or not, his levels are solo. But like, even besides that, the side characters are not too bad. Like the girls, they're not too bad. It's kind of just, you can't take it too seriously, because the manga itself was written so that teenage guys or like middle-aged guys can like be like, huh, this guy is so aura. Like, that's my king right there. Like, imagine, like, that is my king right there. I didn't even have to be a middle-aged man to enjoy it, because like every time he said arise, I got chills. Like, that, it's just meant to be a fun story. Not like a slice of life story, but it's just meant to be enjoyable. It's like not meant to be like a compelling story. It's just a story about a guy that gets super OP, and that's kind of something we all want to like read. Like, just like reading a story where the guy has no problems is like kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's not like the best story ever, but like every once in a while, I just want to read a guy mog some goblins. Like, I just want to read a story about a guy that completely destroys his enemies. Cause sometimes I want to be like that, you know? If I was a teenage guy, this would be peak. Cause it was peak. I loved it. That's my review. It was like, for what it was good. I liked it. Same thing with Omniscient Reader, except actually Omniscient Readers I'd say is better than solo leveling. If you read Omniscient Reader, then I'd say it's actually better than solo leveling, because of the fact that they actually have... He's not solo. Believe it or not, he's not solo leveling. There's actually multiple characters, and they all are lovable. There's like, I don't know, I'm still reading Omniscient Reader, but I feel like it's better than solo leveling because it's not trying to accomplish the thing of just being a cathartic release as a super OP like fighting kind of story. It's actually trying to be a story with actual different characters and like, you know, actual like character development and all that, and like the plot devices and the plot points are actually interesting. of course he gets super OP. Like he's definitely more OP than like the average Joe Schmo. But it's not like all him. Like there's his main lead dash like determinist. What's his name again? I forgot his name. It's like every emo boy's like profile picture. Man, I forgot. But he has like black hair and like yeah. That guy also gets as strong as the main character. So like it's not that he's solo leveling anymore, and like it's nice when he actually relies on his allies, right? Like his allies are definitely not as strong as him, but it's actually nice to see him rely on them. So I'd say that it's a better story than solo leveling because of the fact that they actually have a guy that's, you know, more than just one dude carrying the team. So like, no, low-key, if you have Sunjin Woo on your team, you're good. You're actually good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I finished the base color. I just need to render it now. I did read along the world after the fall, and the lore got trippy near the end. I'm like a manhwa only kind of person, so I don't know if I did read I did watch the there's this like YouTube video where it's like Omniscient Reader story in like 7 minutes, and like I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like time travel and like shenanigans going on with like the main character and the second main character. Like definitely a lot of shenanigans that like it gets pretty complicated. I don't know, like every time there's time travel stuff, it gets so confusing for me. But like so far I'm enjoying the story. I feel like it's gonna get like more trippy later on, but for now it's pretty good. I'll let you guys know if it gets to the time travel stuff though. Cause like when you're reading the manhwa, it starts off and you think it's like another solo leveling kind of story, but it's actually it starts introducing like, it's like if Hunger Games and solo leveling had a baby. I would describe Omniscient Reader, because then like later on in the chapters it starts more delving into like the sponsors, like the constellations or the stories. And that's like what makes it more interesting for me, is that these like aspects, or like these like celestial stories, give like the powers to these characters, and then like he starts power creeping to the point where he's almost a god, and then I'm like, this is kind of fire. This is kind of peak. It was already peak, but it just peaked even peaker. I want to watch more. I finished the first season of what's that one? Hold on, I got this. The Innie and the Audi. You guys know that show, right? Oh, Severance! I was thinking of Severance. I watched the first season of Severance. I want to watch the second season. Hate to go so soon, but I have a movie to catch. Pleasure meeting you. Take care. Thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you too. I hope to see you again. Bum, 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 bum. Akari, you don't spoil it for me. I want to see it. I want to see it for myself. Based on your reaction, it's either really awesome or really ass. The last episode itself was already like completely like it was like, oh, I'm pretty sure my prediction is Jax is gonna abstract. That's like my prediction, guys. Oh, it's incredible. I'm excited then. I can't wait to make my video later. What layer is that? How did I draw it on the hair? And what's this one then? I hate when I draw something on the wrong layer. Now I have to go back on all my layers and see which freaking layer I drew this on. I'm so excited to watch more Severance, man. Like, season 1 already, like... Season 1 already made me give birth, so season 2's gotta be even better. I just love watching Peak, okay? Like, I just love watching Peak. I just enjoy a good story. I just enjoy a good story. When you fumble the bag on a story, it pisses me off because now I'm never gonna get those hours back. Stranger Things changed me. Not in a good way, because I was waiting for the best. I was thinking this was gonna be, because watching all the, I was a long time Stranger Things watcher. Like, I watched all the seasons, and I was thinking this is gonna be peak, because when I watched the first season of Stranger Things, I was like, this is gonna be peak. And then they just fumbled the ending so bad, and I'm like, what even is my life anymore? What did I do to deserve this? Nothing worse than when your favorite show gets fumbled. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same feeling with Game of Thrones. I never watched Game of Thrones. I only watched like the first 2 episodes, and then I was like, it's kind of whatever. But like, I'm sure if you were a Game of Thrones watcher, you were like, my life has been altered, and I feel sad. So that's what I felt when I was watching the Stranger Things ending. It wasn't the worst, but it didn't feel like Stranger Things. It was like, it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life, but like, it's also like, they set their standards so high. They set themselves up to be one of the greatest shows on television, on Netflix history, and then they were just like, actually, let's make it a Marvel movie. And then it just went bad. And then the plot holes never got answered, and the freaking Demogorgons weren't at the last fight, like... It was so bad! Oh, never get those hours back. Personally, I just pretend that the season 5 never existed, and I just go with, like, I made the story in my head. So it didn't end the way it did. It ended in a different way. In my head, they fought Vecna in a cool way. The Demogorgons, they fought super hard, and you know, just it went differently in my head. It went differently in my head. Vecna's actually controlling my mind, and yeah. If it were up to me, if you're gonna take my word for it, it went differently. On my mama's life, it was different. Trust me, I wrote Stranger Things. I was also disappointed the way Attack on Titan ended. It was not the ending it deserved, if I'm being honest. I hate my shows get fumbled. Attack on Titan was setting itself up to be one of the greatest animes of all time. It still kind of is, but like, it wasn't the kind of ending that it deserved. Like, it wasn't the worst ending, but it wasn't the best one either. Or it wasn't even... I don't even know. I feel like the morals... I feel like the lesson that the guy was, like, the manga guy was trying to convey, it was like not the... It was not like what... It was not the kind of... Like, it was not the kind of answer, it was not the kind of story that, like, it deserved. I feel like... I don't know. I can't give away too much, because then I spoil it, but... I kind of wanted to see him destroy the world. If I'm being completely honest, Tatake, you know, like, Tatake. What happened to all the sacrifice? What happened to the conquest for freedom? Like, I don't know. I feel like it led up to something that was just so nothing burger. I was waiting for him to Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo wo Sasageyo. What about giving up your hearts? We never got to do that. My Hero Academia also fumbled ending. Now that I think about it, a lot of the recent anime endings have been kind of fumbles. Cause like I was also a big fan of Mob. The only ending that was perfect was Mob Psycho 100 and Fullmetal Alchemist. Those are the reason why I love those animes. It's because they were perfect from beginning to end. But like when I was the freaking ending for the freaking ending for. Oh, thank you for following. The freaking ending for My Hero Academia was so bad. It was so bad. It wasn't like the worst. It never is like the worst, but like it's so. You watch this. I hate when like it's always like a bait and switch. I hate when like stories are like building up like a character that's gonna be like the next top hero, and then he isn't. Like the entire story was based on him becoming the #1 hero. And then he's just like, oh, actually, nah, I was lying, not gonna lie. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. Like, the only time I wanted it all to be a dream was Stranger Things Season 5. Everything else, every other story, every time you end a story with, oh, actually, that's... What if everything just, like, lost? What if everything just, like, was gone? Every time they end a story where it's like, what if we just wiped everything? Like, it's so ass. That's the same thing with like Star versus the Forces of Evil. I've watched a lot of things now that I think about it. I'm just ranting about like everything I've seen. But like Star versus the Forces of Evil was probably one of the worst endings that could have possibly like occurred, because like if you were watching the show, you would understand, like at least Steven Universe. It's like if you were watching Steven Universe and then in the season finale they were like, what if we just got rid of all the gems? And then that's what they did. Star versus the Forces of Evil was literally made upon magic, and then they were like, we gotta get rid of it, lol. And so it goes in the plot holes, man. Like the plot holes were sad because a lot of the creatures, a lot of the like people that we met in Star versus the Forces of Evil are magical creatures, so they just all died. Literally, I don't know. Sorry to spoil it, but like basically at the end they did like a spell that wiped all of magic. So that got rid of Glossaric. That got rid of the unicorn people. Like that like Star is like the show is advertising Star to be like, wow, she did such a brave thing getting rid of all the magic, you know, she's the first princess to do that. Well, she just murdered like half of the universe, so I don't actually think it's a good, I don't think that was a good choice. Like we're advertising her to be like this, like she just changed reality. Wow, she's so brave. No, she just committed genocide. Because you can't just do that. You can't just kill off the main thing that made your show like interesting. I don't know, just for all because they wanted to. They actually lost to shipping. They were so focused. I don't even know why they had to do that, because I feel like you could have Starco happen even without getting rid of the magic. I think that was the most frustrating thing for me, is the fact that they just got rid of magic, because it doesn't make sense to me, right? Because you made a whole show. The whole interesting thing of the show was that she was a magical girl that went to regular human worlds. That's like the most basic like plot device ever. That's like the most basic like plot thing ever, is that, oh, this magical person goes to a regular human school, but what kind of hijinks happen? And then they just got rid of it. Like, okay. That was not interesting anymore. Good thing it's the season finale, because no one's gonna watch it anymore. I hate when they do that bait and switch. The only time that bait and switch would have worked, the only time like just wiping everything would have worked, is like the only time it worked was Full Metal Alchemist, because that was like a reason. He didn't get rid of all alchemy. He just gave up his personal alchemy. I feel like that would have been a stronger story if I was able to rewrite the ending for Star versus the Forces of Evil. I would make it so Star gave up her personal magic instead of just wiping the entire universe's magic and killing like the entire universe. That would be more of an impactful sacrifice, because the reason why it worked for Fullmetal Alchemist is because it was his personal alchemy and it was for somebody else. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember too well, but I'm pretty sure she only wiped the magic is so, like, it was like something with like, she was trapped in like the magic dimension and she wanted to be with like Marco, so she was like, if we get rid of the magic dimension, then we can be free together. Instead of being a sacrifice, it was a selfish decision. If she got rid of her own personal magic, not only would she be the first butterfly to not have magic, but also it would mean more. It would be like such a, I mean, I don't know. I think I just wrote peak right there. Like, honestly, in another dimension, that would have been the story, and it would have been like one of the best Disney shows ever. But whatever. That's like that would have been peak, because like that means her instead of a selfish decision, which she's been doing for the entire course of the story, she would have made a sacrifice that would have been so impactful out of love, out of wanting to see other people safe, out of like, it would have been a sacrifice that actually meant something, and it would have been a good moral for little girls watching the show. It's like, you know, you don't need magic if you have the one you love. Well, what if we just like got rid of all the magic? Actually, that's a great story. It's a great story. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like it. Now all the girls in the world are more confident in wiping the world of magic. No more magic pony people. They're all gone. The only one, like, I'm thinking of like all this, like, out of the children's shows I've watched, the only ones that haven't fumbled the bag are probably like My Little Pony, Phineas and Ferb. Oh, Phineas and Ferb was one of the, so peak. Phineas and I'll be like, if we gotta get these kids off like Skibbity Toilet, like Tun 6 7, like we gotta get them on Phineas and Ferb, because that was actually a peak show. That was like one of the best shows to ever air out of the Disney category. That was one of the best shows to ever air, because it actually had a beautiful story, had a beautiful ending. It was actually an ending that like I felt something. My favorite kids show is Bluey. -2. Hello, -2. It's hello. Welcome to the stream. You're so based for that. I actually have so much Bluey merch, cause it's just one of my favorite shows. It's probably one of the few shows that kids are watching nowadays that are actually peak. If you can write a show that both adults and kids can enjoy, you have gold on your hands. Cause Phineas and Ferb, I can still enjoy it, and I'd be like 55. Thank you for the follow. If I was 55 and I'm still watching your show, you got gold on your hands. Like, I feel like anybody can enjoy Phineas and Ferb, because who wouldn't enjoy Perry the Platypus, you know, being like, "Bless you, Perry the Platypus," and they have adult jokes in there too, you know. It's like, it's actually a good show. Bluey itself, if I were to go, okay, you guys ready for this? I've been ranting for the past like hour and 20 minutes. Welcome to my show podcast. This is my new thing. But if I were to, hello Reverse, welcome to the stream. If I were to go on a huge tangent on Bluey might be one of the best shows on television right now. Just like objectively. Like, for what it is it's just peak. It's honestly just peak. I will not take any criticism. I actually know what I'm talking about. Like, honestly, it has one of the highest ratings on IMDb. It has some higher ratings than like modern AAA movies. Like, I actually don't want to take any criticism right now, because it is, The Amazing World of Gumball is also up there. Like, I know peak when I've seen it. I've been growing up on these shows. I grew up on My Little Pony, Treehouse. I like freaking Martha Speaks, man. Like, Word Girl. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, when I say this kids show is amazing, it's one of the best. It is one of the best. Like, not only does Bluey teach valuable lessons on, it teaches both kids and adults. That's the most important thing. for like a lot of people judge Bluey for the fact that it's made for preschool girls or preschool boys, like preschool children. Like they think like only like little 3-year-olds can like enjoy it, but no, it's a show that anybody can learn from. It's not just teaching kids. It's teaching adults too, because there's an episode, one of the most highly rated episodes and one of the most controversial is where they touch on, in season 3 they touch on a very serious topic of miscarriage and they executed it beautifully. Have you ever seen a children's show that actually not only covers miscarriage but does it in a meaningful and mature way? Like it's a story that means so much to me because I also learned a lot from it. I'm not even like a 3-year-old that wants to learn about like the ABCs. I'm a 18-year-old and I still learn from Bluey because there's an episode in I think season 2 where it's called Baby Race, and Chili feels like she's not doing enough as a mother, but then they pan the camera to the viewer and they're like, whatever you're doing is enough. And that was meant directly for the adults. That was meant directly for the mothers that feel like they're not doing enough, or like they feel like they have insecurities, because of course you're gonna have insecurities. If you're a mom, you're gonna like you have the responsibility of a whole human on your hands. Like that's a lot of work and that's a lot of responsibility. So oftentimes, especially like after giving birth, postpartum depression and all that, like having that kind of message in your kids show is absolutely like mind-boggling for me. Like I've never heard of a children's show that actually teaches adults too. I've never heard of a children's show so mature but so enjoyable too. It's not like a show where it's like, oh, it's all serious stuff. It's sprinkled between the episodes where they just have fun and like learn like boundaries and like have like work-life balance and like, you know, like just being a kid. Like it's like it heals my inner child. It heals my inner child as somebody that's already not a child anymore. But like mentally, it heals me because it reminds me, it's giving me hope that the kids that grow up on Bluey are gonna grow up to be mature and they're gonna learn all these values, and I'm just so excited for all the kids that are gonna be built on Bluey, because I love Bluey. I actually love Bluey. The only thing I don't like about Bluey is the fact that their merch is overpriced. Everything I love is overpriced. Every time I go to like a toy store, it's one Bluey figurine is like $5 Canadian, and I'm like, bro, I cannot be affording this. The only Bluey merch I have is like a $5 like color pen. That's how bad it is. I also have a sticker pad too. I mean, it's kind of worth it because like the popularity of Bluey is not just because it's not just like some Paw Patrol, like I feel like Paw Patrol is enjoyable too. Like honestly, I watched a couple episodes of Paw Patrol, but like out of all the kids shows, Bluey is definitely one of the best ones on television in history, maybe. If you're not watching Bluey, you gotta get on that. Like honestly, it's enjoyable for adults too. I literally odd ones out was watching it. Like it's hard to hate. It's honestly hard to hate. Mighty B was alright while it was still running from what little I saw. Are you an OG brony? Yo, Loki, I'm an OG. It's called Pegasister, guys. Get it right. Kind of an older show, but Lazy Town was fire. The one with the freaking, oh my god, Lazy Town. Oh my, you guys, we need to bring these kids back on our children's shows. I know, like, it's always like I love that like every generation's like, back in my day we had True Peak, now everyone's watching whatever. But Skibbity Toilet, like Tung 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 is actually messed up. Okay, I know I watched like some pretty like terrible shows back in my day, but like no, whatever they're watching right now is actually like, it's actually gone. They need to start watching Lazy Town, okay? They need to start watching Uncle Roger's Neighborhood. Like, that kind of thing changed me and taught me morals, okay? I was a OG Pegasister. Like, My Little Pony taught me to be a good friend. Taught me to be kind. Taught me to be generous. Laughter, generosity, loyalty, honesty, like, laughter, like all of, like, magic, too. Like, it taught me everything. Like, we can't be we can't be doing this, guys. We can't be doing this. We gotta bring them back. We gotta bring the actual good shows back. Especially Uncle Roger. Especially Uncle Roger's Neighborhood. That was probably one of the kindest guys to ever exist on television. Even freaking Bob Ross. I miss when TV, like, as boring as it is, kids do need TV to teach them, okay? If I wasn't taught to be kind to people, or like, you know, like, don't judge a book by its cover, you know, like, as boring as it is, it matters, because like, it's not like it shaped my entire childhood, but it definitely, it stuck with me, right? It stuck with me. Like, there's been a study, there was an actual study that, like, was, like, psychological, whatever, some psychological department did, I don't know if it was Harvard, but, like, it was some, like, American university, and they did a study where they put on a puppet show for infants, right? One rabbit would be kind to another rabbit, and then in the second group, they would have a rabbit be mean to the other rabbit. So when they offered the kids the rabbit, the kids would always, like 90% of the kids pick the one that was kind. And that says so much. That says so much. The reason, from a biological perspective, like, I've been learning about anthropology, right? I've been studying development and cells and biology from a biological perspective. Kids, the reason why kids are always so curious is because when your brain is developing, it's trying to absorb as much information about its environment as possible. So when it's surrounded by, it's like nature versus nurture, right? Like, kids will always, like, adopt their parents', like, they'll always adopt their, like, whatever's around them. They'll always adopt their parents', like, behaviors, and that's why, like, when you, like, swear around your little sibling, they're gonna say the F word, because, like, that happened to me. I was, like, my dad, like, just gave me an iPad, I clicked on a Jacksepticeye video, and he was swearing like a sailor, and then I started swearing too. And then my dad would be like, you can't say that, you can't say the F word. Like, I was watching so much PewDiePie that I was also, like, being like, what the freak, man? I lost all my diamonds. Like, kids are so impressionable for that reason. Like, it's literally biologically built in our brains to try to, like, imitate and copy and learn as fast as possible, because the brain is so, like, ever expanding, right? It's so ever expanding and so hungry for knowledge when you're growing. So that's why you have to give them the most important knowledge and the most important lessons. And I think the most important lesson for any human to have is just to be kind. Out of everything in the world, I think being kind is the most important lesson that you can have, because it brings you to a lot of, it opens a lot more doors for you than you think, you know? It doesn't matter, everybody has different skills. It doesn't matter if you're not book smart, it doesn't matter if you're not, like, super strong. It's like, as long as you're kind at the end of the day, then you're a person that fits into society. As long as you're a person that has empathy and love and all those, like, core human values, then you'll be fine. You'll be a completely fine person in society. That kind of behavior is rewarded because, you know, we all, I think we like kind people more, right? I think we like people that are soft and sweet and more and caring, you know. Like, I don't think a lot of people gravitate towards people that are mean and you know, what's another word for mean? I only know mean and rude and all that. Most of the time it's like innately in our nature to like the kind things more than the mean things. Nature versus nurture. If you're surrounded in a place of mean things, though, you're gonna gravitate towards that more. But yeah, that's some interesting biology for you guys. That's why, like, I'm hoping Bluey can like mitigate the effects of brain rot. I'm hoping it can mitigate the effects of TikTok. Like, I don't know how much it's gonna do, but I'm just praying that the next generation isn't cooked. Because when I was still in high school, the grade 9s, the 9th graders were like, they were something else. Like, they were actually something else. I was actually scared. Like, I was honestly scared for the teachers. My physics teacher quit his job because the ninth graders were they were so bad. I can't even lie. That was his exact reason. Like, he was getting old anyway, but he was like, he could like still, like, he could have retired a long time ago. He just kept like teaching for the love of teaching. But he quit right before the ninth graders came in because he said that they were too much. Like, they were actually like unteachable. Like, and I was like, damn. Cause like, apparently, like, ever since the ninth graders came in, we had like a bunch of, you know, like the trend where it was like the devious lick. You know, like the devious lick trend? I don't know if you guys were, I don't know, it's like two years ago or something. I don't know if you guys were around for that. You know, couple of old codgers. But like basically, it was basically just like it was literally just stealing. You would just steal, it's called a devious lick because you would just steal. You would just damage private property. So we actually didn't have bathrooms in the second floor because somebody like, I think somebody like stole like, not only did they stole the soap dispensers, they broke the door. Like, I don't even know how this kind of thing happens. Like, I don't think that's a devious lick anymore. That's just public property damage. This is coming out of your parents' tax money, bruh. No, actually, that's coming out of my dad's tax money. We gotta all pay for that. And you're just you're just destroying private property, man. Kind of cooks. Not a very awesome of you. There's a lot of problems. They were getting into fights a lot too. Sad stuff. I mean, when you're transitioning from middle schooler to teenager, it gets a little messy anyway, but I was never like doing crimes though. Like, I was like an awkward teenager, but I was never like doing crimes. I was never like just like, actually I want to break the microwave. Actually, I want to steal the microwave. Actually, let me just like start a fight in the hallway just for fun. Like, I don't know. I was never like that. Surprisingly, I was like, I was cringe, but I wasn't like a criminal. Here's my advice, okay? You can be cringe in high school, but you can't be criminal. That's what I'm saying, guys. We were all cringe in high school. Like, I was playing romance love novels, okay? I was romancing digital anime men in my high school and writing fan fiction. So don't ever feel bad about your high school years. Don't even feel bad, guys. I was reading boy love. Like, it's okay. It's honestly okay. In my high school, people would always brought toasters in the bathroom to toast. That's crazy. I do remember our microwave got broken. Not by me, for once. But like in the cafeteria, we went from 3 microwaves to 2 microwaves. So like the line to wait for your food would be like egregiously long because somebody like just like blew up the microwave. I think they put like tinfoil or aluminum in the microwave, and literally I remember walking into the microwave and I saw one of them just like it was like the inside was actually black. Like, I walked into one of the, one lunch period, I was just like, okay, it's time to microwave my food, and I looked over, and one of the microwaves was actually just busted. There was, like, ash on the top, and, like, it was, like, actually looking like it got, oh my god. They must have burnt their noodles, too. At least I put out the fire! Okay, at least I can say that much, okay? Just because I set my noodles on fire, at least I put them out, okay? It's actually pretty easy. You get your big lungs and you just go you just blow it out. You just go, you know? At least I put my fire out. They just left it there. Like or like even like if you like remove the oxygen in a fire, like if you get a like fire blanket or something, like you can actually just put that out. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You love me? I don't know. We just met. At least buy me dinner first. Please, ladies, one at a time. There's enough light chibi to go around. I wonder what kind of background I want to do. gray one is fine, actually. Bum, bum, bum. I think I'll do a cityscape. I'm gonna do a cityscape. It should be a matching one then. Look at this dude. Smug bee. Best I can do is Dollar Tree. We have Dollarama in Canada. We're gonna go to Dollarama, okay? Everyone, all of us. If you wanna riz me, okay, just buy the entire noodle. Every time I go to Dollarama, I always buy all the cup noodles there. They have, I don't know, I feel like it's really good. It's so bad for me, but it's so good. If instant noodles are unhealthy, why do they taste so good? And they're also $1. Like, as a university student, I'm kind of broke, so dollar noodles, dollar a meal. We're back in the 1990s. Back in my day, okay? Well, I'm 18 years old, so back when I was like 5, back when I was like 2, meals were only like $1. You know, you could go to the local mom and pop shop and buy a burger for 50 cents or something. Whatever happened to inflation? I'm really manifesting that I can afford, that Canada lowers the cost of living. Cause I can't afford it. The only reason why I get to actually feed myself is cause I have Twitch donos. Other than that, not really. Cause like, every week is like $100 at least. So bad! The only way I can feed myself is cause people donate to me. The scratchy tablet sound is so nice. Well, I'm happy to hear it. You guys like it? That's some nice ASMR. Maybe I should do a completely mute, like, just ASMR noises stream. Happy Friday! Thank you, Circle! My roommate lived off 50-pound bag of rice for months. You told me that. I feel like I could live off, like, a whole carton of just noodles. GameCube controller ASMR is good stuff. I don't have a GameCube. How old are you? When did the GameCube come out? Developed in 2001. Bro, that's older than me! Bro! Do you feel your age sink into you? How does it feel to know that the GameCube was released before Lychimi was born? This whole like 20 years ago. I think this is a good profile picture. I just want to draw a little moon. I've entered Ohio. Wish me luck. Bro, you're not getting out of Ohio. Only in Ohio, bro. This is the last time I'm gonna see Circle, guys. Can we get a salute in the chat? I don't think we're gonna see him again. I'm gonna miss him. He's fun. I'm just thinking of like what places I'd really not want to visit. like Australia, probably Australia. I do want to visit Australia, but also I don't want to get my face bitten off by like a koala. I don't know. It's like a personal preference for me. I'm not too picky. Not too picky in life. I just don't want to get eaten by a koala. Australia, like, actually terrifies me. The majority of animals there are fine, but, like, not only is it smoldering hot, but, like, apparently there's this, like, fish where if you just touch it, you, like, get into a catatonic state. Like, I don't know. Why? Why? No, it already reinforces my fear of the ocean, so... Me and bees and water don't mix. Have you ever seen the Bee movie? That's already gonna make me not go to the beach. Alright, I think I finished the first profile picture. I'm gonna send it over to my client. This is a tough commission. Been working hard on it. Guys, I just got 2 more commissions. Ah, I feel so special. Please, ladies, one at a time. You'll all get your art eventually. It's so hard. People want my art so much. Please, please. You all get your share. Oh, I must have saved it as a PNG. Let's go to art. No? Okay. Because I didn't save this. Alright, now I need to work on that bird dude. I have to play that one farming game again. What's it called? The rabbit hall. They're doing like a clip giveaway or something. So I want to hop back on. Apparently they fixed my level up glitch, so hopefully I don't get soft locked anymore. That'd be so awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Godzilla! Thank you for coming to the stream. Why is this music kind of bad? I want something more substantial. Well, the episode 8 is just called 1 hour ago and it's already at 3.8 million views? Oh my god. I need to get on that. All the reaction tubers probably already watched it already. Don't know if I'm feeling 2000s. Ooh. I always like listening to this one. Space Lobby playlist? Kind of curious. Ah, it's so cute. Thank you for checking in. This is a cute little design, sleepy calf and a little moon necklace. Yeah, this is from Deadlock. It's a video game from Blizzard, I think. Or it's something, I don't know. I don't know the game, I was commissioned to draw it. But I'm kind of more curious to play it now. Apparently it needs some balancing though. Something about Apollo being overpowered. Which was the demon guy I was just drawing. This one is an easier one to draw because it's just a little bird guy with like one color. So I can get this done today. From his character design, I can guess he has sleeping abilities. It's like Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is the only character I main in Smash Bros. I don't feel attached to anyone but Jigglypuff. I never felt good at any other character but Jigglypuff. I can only play Jigglypuff. I'm a Jigglypuff one trick. It's cause my sleeps are so good. Guys, how do you respond to somebody if they say they love you? I never know how to respond to that. As a VTuber, I feel like I saw that like YouTube short of like Dogi Bird getting like a bunch of marriage proposals. The drawing is cute too. Thank you. If you were a VTuber, how would you respond to somebody that wants to marry you? What would it be like for you to be the VTuber? People need to understand marrying me is not worth it. Like actually, like like all due respect, you're the one losing in this situation. If you actually genuinely want to marry me, like you're the one losing in this situation. I have like I'm like medicated, but like I'm like still a little crazy. I can't ride a bike, I can't swim, like I will not do the dishes. I don't know, I'm just literally just gonna be on my computer and ignore you. Genuinely, I'm trying to unsell myself. Like, I'm trying to make myself as unappealing as possible. For I'm doing this out of your out of my respect for you, but find someone better. Genuinely, find someone better. It's not me. You don't deserve me because I'm bad. I'm worse. You don't want all this. Everyone's like, I want a girl failure Manhira VTuber. Oh, she's so cute. You know, I could fix her. No, you can't. You actually can't fix me. You won't even know half of it. Whatever's on stream is like barely at all. Whatever's on stream is like me when I'm happy. Whatever's on, like, even off stream on Discord, that's like 2%, man. I play freaking League of Legends. You really want to do with that? Is it Menhera? I thought it was Menhira. Well, I'm the VTuber here, so I'm correct. My chat is always wrong. In this stream, in this channel, it is not a democracy, okay? There's clearly a unequal distribution of power, and you're just gonna have to accept that. Aw, look at this silly guy. So silly. Alright, let me continue, okay? Not only do I barely have any life skills, but I snore in my sleep, and I also kick when I sleep. Like, I actually, like, I toss around and I snore really loud, and I also, like, move around a lot in my sleep. So, like, there's, like, a non-zero, there's, like, a high chance you're gonna get some bruises. And, I have a crippling addiction to Chikawa. I have a crippling addiction to cute things. Your bank account is gonna be 0, like, if we have a shared bank account, it's more like a my bank account, okay? Like, my money is my money, but your money is our money, cause if you come home and there's like a giant Chikawa in the living room, that's, I don't know how that got there. It's honestly, sometimes magic just happens, you know, like, anyway, the funny number in your bank account might be negative, but, you know, that's something to ignore. Not only that, but I hate cleaning too. I actually hate cleaning. I hate cleaning the bathroom. I hate cleaning the bathroom. I'm super sensitive. Okay, I would not make a good wife because I'm super sensitive. Any, like, bad smell makes me, like, actually, like, throw up. So if you just smell, like, slightly bad, then, like, feel offended in yourself because I'm gonna throw up at you. I'm gonna throw up on you. Oh, I also have really bad motion sickness. I have really bad anxiety too. I'm just like, not. I'm just like, oh, you can't fix me. You know? I'm a little crazy up there. That's why I would be a bad wife. Like, honestly, meee is a better. Like, honestly, I would marry meee. It should have been me, not him. You know. There's definitely better VTubers to wife up. You don't want all this. You don't want all this. Average VTuber be like... That's what I'm saying! But, like, there's still good VTubers out there. There's still some good wives. Still some good wives. I'm just not one of them. I'm a girl failure. I'm actually, like, half a human. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. The only thing I got from me is that I'm cute. That's what, like, the reason why I've been able to survive for so long in this world is because I'm just cute. I'm really adorable and I make people happy, so I've been able to just squeeze by. with like maybe 2 life skills, I'm able to squeeze by. It's just how my life is. When you're super adorable, life isn't too bad. Also, my dad handles my taxes, so I can't even do taxes. Like, low-key, if we're filing our taxes, you should also be filing for divorce, because I can't even do those. But you're probably gonna end up in jail, because I'm gonna file them wrong. I'm really bad at calculus. Oh, I'm also really nearsighted. My vision is so bad. My vision is so bad. But oh, I'm like really bad. I'm like really allergic to mosquitoes. We cannot go outside. Like we cannot go camping because I'm gonna get so like I get really bad allergic reactions to mosquitoes when they bite me, so that's like a no-go. So no camping either. Or like no anything really. Summertime, I just stay inside. I mean, I do that in wintertime too. I do that in springtime too. I just stay inside anyway. Most of the time, I want to stay inside, so that's also not a positive trait. If you're an active person, like we're not gonna. Good luck. The only time I go outside is if there's food on the line. I'm only food motivated. Most of the time, I like the comfort of the AC and my computer. It outweighs going for like a hike or something. Ew, going for the park ride. Ugh. Unless I'm going to get treated to McDonald's after, I'm not going. But yeah, those are all the reasons why I would make a bad wife. I'm more like a cool little sister. I don't know if I'm a good wife though. Maybe cool is a stretch. Maybe cool is a stretch. I'm more like annoying, actually. I'm there. I exist. That's just how it is. I feel like wanting to marry streamers themselves can be a little questionable because, like, you never know what they're like off camera, right? Like, it's so easy for me to put on an act. I'm not putting on an act right now, but, like, I feel like you don't really know them, right? A lot of times they're just there because they need to do their job. Like, a lot of times they're there to be an idol. So you don't actually know what it's like to, like, you don't really know them entirely. Like, what if I just, like... You wouldn't know if I was just like... Hey guys, it's me! Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm a little shy. I just donated $1,000 to charity. And I save puppies on the weekend. I love cooking, and I'd be the perfect wife because I love guys, and I love video games and football, and I love cars. I mean, I love cars. Like, how would you know I'm lying? Dream what? Grade A acting? Thank you. I acted in a play one time in my university class, so yeah, I'm a pretty good actor, guys. No worries. Pretty convincing, wasn't it? I wanna marry all of you. You guys are so handsome. Kawaii desu. Were you rolling Bush Bee? What is that? Is that like a movie? Bushy Bee is a Miami-born melodic rap and R&B artist. Today I learned. Guys, there's an actual artist called Bushy Bee who does rap. I just searched that up. Bush that moves across the stage in the second one. No, I was actually one of the main characters. Thank you very much. I was playing it was one of those Shakespeare ones. I was playing Cordelia. The acting instructor said I actually pulled off the character really well. I can actually try if I want to, but I'm not about to do that for a stream. And also, you guys are not King Lear, so there's no point. I can act as a Shakespearean lady, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. You guys are not King Lear, so I'm out of character. I'm honestly out of character right now. Grass number 3 moving along the. Guys, I actually can act. There was a moment in my life where I was considering becoming an actress, but it seemed like too much of a gamble. Cause like there's no guarantee I'd actually get a good part. But I'm happy to see more Asians in film. I'm happy to see a lot more Chinese Canadians getting role parts. Like, makes me happy. Maybe another lifetime. Being a VTuber is enough. Eric, give me a role and I'll put it on. Give me a role, guys. I'll give you my little acting show reel. Act like Wally? Doesn't he just say Wally? Evie? Oh no. What do you mean act like Wally? He's just a robot. You're the type of person to go to a stand-up like improv like session and be like, and then the people ask like, give me something to use for my improv, and then you're like, how about brick? Or like, how about car battery? Like, you're not giving me anything here. He just says Wally. Eva. Shrek? Shrek? You guys are not giving me anything. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. Donkey! Oh, Fiona, I love you. Would you still love me if I was an ogre? Can you give me a role I can actually pull off? There's no way they're gonna do a Shrek female reboot, please. I'll tell Remy the rat. Oh my god, you guys really don't. What? He doesn't even say anything. He doesn't even say anything. What do you mean, Remy the rat? He doesn't know. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. What do you mean he has lines, Remy? But he just says like, oh man, I love food. Fatty, love food. Just a fata. All he is a fata, okay? I don't care. He's literally Remy's personality is just he's just fatty. He's just a big bag. Like, that's just me in real life. I'm not even playing a character. Yeah, I know he speaks, but like he doesn't say anything of significance. He doesn't have an emotional line. He's just like, guys, let's go get food. Professional. I'm not a professional hater. I'm an unprofessional hater because I don't get paid to hate. Black Widow? Watch out for the exploding plasma. I've never watched a movie. I never watched I've never watched the Avengers movie before. So, you're just gonna hear some Black Widow lines. Hold on. I've got you in my sights. No, that's Widowmaker. Black Widow voice lines. Watch out for the exploding plasma. Plasma burst! Airstrike, don't look up. Widow's bite, stepping out of the shadows. I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little too much about how to hurt people. People like Doom always overreach. People like us have to put things back together. Guys, go get food. Just sounds like you, though. Yeah, I'm just saying, I wouldn't have to put on an act. Gilgamesh? Like from the anime? What does he even say? Ho ho ho, I'm Gilgamesh. Ho ho ho, it's me, Gilgamesh. What's going on, guys? It's me, Gilgamesh. I love when I Gilgamesh. Guys, watch me Gilgamesh. I don't know the Epic of Gilgamesh. I don't know that, I never studied that, man. You guys act like I read literature. Don't we establish I don't read. Unless it's manga. Unless it has moving pictures. It's not gonna happen. C3PO? Beep boop. I'm CP3O. Beep boop. Look, I didn't watch a lot of Star Wars either. I haven't watched Phantom Menace yet. I only watched the Rogue One. I only watched Rogue One. I don't have that much free time. I don't know. Don't have that much free time. I want to get around to it though. Ferb? Oh, that's quite interesting. Ho ho. Pip Pop and Cheerio. These are so bad. Oh, my acting career is over. I'm never gonna be a voice actor at this rate. Dr. Doof. Ah! Perry the this one I can actually do. Ah! Perry the Platypus. Fancy seeing you here. And by fancy, I mean totally fanciful. I've trapped you in this liquid cheese, and you won't be able to get out without this key. Okay, let me explain to you my evil scheme. So, my brother, Heinz, has been running for mayor, and it completely ruins my shadow in the light. So I invented the evil brother Doominator. I'll turn my brother evil, and I'll take over the whole tri-state area. Not a bad Dr. That's what I'm saying. I've watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. I feel like, honestly, out of all the roles that you guys have given me, I can do a pretty okay Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's what I'm saying. That was not bad, right, guys? That was not bad. That was on the spot. Finally, one character I'm good at. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Maybe I'm just born to play old fat doctors. Like, maybe I could go for Eggman later, you know? Really, out of all the characters I would have a shot at voice acting, I would think like Fluttershy or like Pinkie Pie or like someone cute, but I'll take what I can get, okay? Whatever gig. If they're doing a Phineas and Ferb reboot, if I have to play Dr. Doofenshmirtz, I'll take it, okay? Like, it's not too bad. It's not. Sometimes you just gotta get the work done, okay? Sometimes you just take whatever they give you. If I'm Dr. Doofenshmirtz, I'm Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I feel like Rainbow Dash's accent is kind of tricky. I'm Rainbow Dash. I can do that in 5 seconds fast. I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have the lisp or like the I don't have the rasp. Kind of need the rasp. Let me see Rainbow Dash lines. Let me do if I can do some of them. I'm gonna need to make this about 20% cooler. I'm still awesome. Mr. Krabs? Parry the platypus. Parry the platypus. Sorry, I'm just so good at Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He's just me, though. Me like money. Hello, I like money. Hello, I like money. It's just me, though. Mr. Krabs is kind of just me in real life. Hello, I like money. SpongeBob! SpongeBob, get back to work! Squidward? Who's gonna tell him? Why are you guys giving me only male characters? Can you do Dr. Mundo? Mundo! Mundo. Mundo like money. SpongeBob, get back to work. Best advertiser voice? What would I sell? I could actually do that though. I've done a lot of like pitch. When I was in high school, I did a lot of business classes. Well, not a lot, but I did a business class and I also had like a lot of business projects, so. What would I sell? I'll sell myself. Tired of feeling depressed? Wish your life was just a little bit better? Then why not try watching Lychee? 1 in 10 doctors recommend watching this YouTube channel. And well, you may see some adverse side effects, such as depression, more depression, anxiety, loss of money, financial loss, disparity, and overall feelings of melancholy. We at Lychee Corporation always put your safety behind everything else. Your money is our money. We support you, and we always look forward and making the best content, specifically ones that take the most of your money. Call now at 111-111 and go watch Lychee right now. Foot cream? Am I actually gonna... Tired of having terrible feet? Do your feet pics never sell online? Then try Lychee's foot cream. 1 in 100 doctors recommend this product because of its effective communication and amazing telecommunication skills. And did I mention it's foot cream? You may be wondering, how does this foot cream have telecommunication spells? That's not important. Order yours today before the end of this month and you can get a second one completely free for your second foot. Offer only lasts for 1 call per person. Side effects may include depression, nausea, death, aching, loss of limbs, and possible death. Behind you? What's behind me? There we go. That was my best pitch for foot cream. Oh, these are fun. These are some fun prompts. I hope you guys are having fun on my channel. Yes, B, we're having so much fun. As you're held hostage. Yes, B, we would never disrespect you. You're the coolest VTuber ever. B, I'd like to see my children again. Can I please see my kids? I haven't seen them in 5 years. Honestly, I feel like Lychee foot cream I'd make as like one of those like one in 1 in 10 kind of like products for guys. Like you can use it as motor oil. You can use it as if I were to make like if I were to actually sell a product like that, you would bet I'm gonna make it so you can use it as shampoo. You can use it as shaving cream. You can use it on your dog. You can use it as cooking oil. You can use it for your car. You can use it to wipe your tears away. You can use it to get rid of the rash you just got. You can use it to whatever other things guys do. I don't want to know. Yeah, so 1 in 50 kind of products. Really versatile kind of stuff. It is dishwasher safe, guys. It's all made from recycled. It's all made from recycled products, okay? Every time you put your oh, that's so awful. Every bottle that you recycle gets repurposed back into another bottle. Don't throw away your used light UV lotion, okay? You can donate it back to the recycling center and it can be used for another product. It's all part of our our initiative to keep things eco-friendly. So if you got a little bit of, you know, like that like piece of toothpaste that's always like left a little bit like I always never can get that out. Just put it in the recycling and we'll take care of that. No worries. So we got that. Or you just used it as shaving cream, just put it back in the bottle. No one's gonna notice. If you just used it, you can put it back in the bottle. That's a light chibi guarantee. If you just licked did you just lick the ice cream tub? Just put it back in. No one's gonna know. Did you just drink straight out of the milk carton? Don't worry. We got that. We can handle that. No worries. Nothing but adaptive. Thank you for the sub! Let's freaking go. Wait, my cards! I think my cards reset. There's 20, but it should be like 50. Stream elements. Let me see what's going on here. It says 26. There should be like a lot though. I have 26 cards. I don't know why it's only displaying 20. Card collection maybe? Total cards. General. Cards on screen. Let's do 3. I actually have more art to add to the... What happens if... It's because it's cropped out a little bit. Loki... Yeah, look! There's so many more cards! I don't know. How do I make it smaller? Size? Me when I'm bad. What if I just increase the height? Let's make it 700. It's okay, guys. Now you know it's a real light chibi channel. Stream because they're scuff. If I ever get replaced by an AI, just check if the stream is good or bad. If the entire stream is flawless, it's not real. It's not me. Center widget. Alright guys, hold on, I gotta fix this. Do you think you did well on your project yesterday? It was a pretty simple project, so I would think so. It was literally a project with only 4 slides. They only wanted me to make 4 slides, so like, it'd be kind of hard to mess up. I think I did well though. I read as well as I could. I worked as hard as I could. Here's hoping I did well, because I need this. Honestly, I need this. Let's see. Draw a card. I don't know how to make it smaller. Settings, general settings. How do I make the card smaller? I don't know if I can. I guess the top is just gonna be a little bit cropped. You're just gonna have to deal with that, guys. Wait, Anon! I didn't realize Anon gave you a sub. Let's freaking go. Alright, let me do the background for this. Let me shade in the... Where's... Oh, right, I didn't plug in my drawing tablet. Anyone really good at game development? Can anyone do like a simple like HTML coding thing for me? Personally, I don't want to code because I'm bad, but I should learn maybe a little bit. Be kind of interesting. I mostly want to just make a drawing. I mostly just want to make a dress-up game. Because a lot of people like the little bee profile pictures on YouTube. So I think it'd be fun to make one for everybody. Everyone can be a little bee. You can dress up as a bee. We can be bees. This is good news, Mark. Wouldn't it be cool? You can you can customize your little bee and change whatever color you want. That'd be kind of awesome. I wanna be so popular that you could just like scroll through YouTube and you'll just find like a random bee profile picture. I want the beehive to be completely rampant in YouTube. Just really take over the world. Oh, thank you for the follow! Beehive expansion is imminent? I don't know. Wait, oh, okay. 2 is okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've been summoned to a high council for a league match. Shame truly. Good luck on your league match. I've been trying to get back into League of Legends. I just opened the game like yesterday, or like 2 days ago. I returned back to my roots. Back to who I truly was. Oh no. My Oshi is washed. She's a league player. I'm not even a good league player. That's like the worst part. When I was playing it, I was so rusty. The worst part is I'm not even a good league player. I'm just a okay league player. If I was actually good, I'd have an excuse to play it, because like maybe I could go for esports or something. But no, I'm just mediocre. What's my peak? I don't even want to talk. I don't even talk about this. I don't want to admit, man. I think I peaked at like for solo duo. I peaked silver 1. For flex, I peaked gold 1 or something. But low key in flex, I may or may not have gone carried. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just mediocre. Maybe I can try my league grind again this season. But like low key, I'm not even good. Not even good. Everyone else is like emerald and above, and I'm just me. I'm just a silver player. Hello, TA. How's it going? It's always good to see you. I feel truly blessed to have such an amazing community. Honestly, it's hard to climb as a support player because I don't do that. It's a minimal impact if you're a support player. Honestly, like support is one of the most important roles in the game, but like if my top lane is going 0-10, like I don't know. I don't think a Yumi's gonna be fixing any of that. Like, guys, I don't know what to tell you, but I can't fix that. I'm not a miracle worker, man. Like, sometimes this always happens when I play ranked. My top and my mid lane feed, and then like it's no coming back from that. Because I actually do win lane. For the lane that I'm playing, bot lane, I actually win. But everything else, like, I'm just gonna get stomped on. If they fed the top laner and the top laner is a freaking Garen, like, GG, man. Like, I'm not gonna win this. Throw in the towel. I think it needs blush. And then it needs a little bit of... I'm gonna feel so honored if if my client uses these as their profile pictures. I love when people use my art. Makes me feel so flattered. Aw, it's so cute. I think I did a good job. I hope I did. It's hard for me to judge my own art because I always think it's not as good. Sometimes you're just your own worst critic, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da. I used to main Kled, but my first guy was Asol before they nuked my boy. If it means anything, I still use your art for my phone call wallpapers. Phone call? You mean phone call? Oh, like phone. You can do that. I do respect Kled players. I don't respect, it's been a while since I've played League, but I remember like permabanning one guy. Can't remember. Let me see. League champions. For all the knowledge I have in my life, knowing all the league champions should not be one of them. What's that one busted guy? Let me just scroll down. I'm like a visual kind of person, so if once I look at it, I'll be like, yeah, that's the guy. Oh, freaking Cassante? Cassante is so... I don't know, man. He's so busted. I don't know how to counter that guy. Maokai, he's not too bad. Mel, oh, I hate Mel. Nafiri, I hate Nafiri. Oh, I also hate Thresh. I freaking hate Thresh. I always hate Thresh. Thresh gotta be one of my biggest offs. Shaco's not too bad. Singe, he's annoying, but he's dealable. Gardner, he's annoying, but he's dealable. Tom Kench, he's just annoying in general. I don't know. I feel like I always lose against a Tom Kench. I also hate that guy too. Ergod, no, he's okay. Volibear, no, he's okay. He's just more hard for the dives. Yorick, surprisingly strong. Zed is okay. Zillion. Depends. I've lost pretty hard against good Zillions, but if they're like mid Zillion, then it's not as bad. I feel like Fizz used to be annoying, but I'm not. Honestly, I feel like Fizz has fallen off. Like I used to be scared of Zig players, but now like low-key they don't even do nothing. League stream when? I did install League. I could stream it, but I'm just really bad. You guys really want to see that? You guys really want to see me like completely like be terrible at League? Because I'm rusty. I'm low-key really rusty. Can't hit my skill shots like I used to. I'm past my prime! I used to be so locked in with League. I did finish my... Let me send it over to my clients. Guys, let's do the gaming now. Should I play League? I'll do one League game. I don't know, should I? Should I really? Should I absolutely? Every time I do a League stream, my audience like decreases. I know it's cooked, guys. I'm almost done my commission. I just need to do the banners and then I'll be... Boom, boom, boom. Ah, cute. If I'm lucky, I can hit 100 commissions on VGen this year. If I'm lucky. If I'm completely lucky. Let me put away my hand. I need to play some video games. Wait, let me check the... Let's see, between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Share a screenshot of your game while playing. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go play the rabbit hole. Where's my Steam? Also, someone gifted me Left 4 Dead, so I wonder if I should play it soon. 13 gigabytes. No, actually, I have a lot. I have a bunch of terabytes. On my old computer, I didn't have any terabytes because I, apparently you're supposed to name your drive. I only have 1 terabyte of storage. I don't know, I'm just a little quirky. What's a good gaming position? Wait, I wonder if Warudo has a game or maybe a controller. Oh, or guess not. But I have some other props. Here, let me show them off. While my game downloads, let me do a little Zatsudan. I was supposed to do members only Zatsudan today. I should probably do that later after this stream. It's a test one. I don't think it'll be too long. Maybe an hour. I want to try this. Let me see. Enabled. Bro is old like mold. I've been streaming for a whole year. Maybe I'm old like mold. How do I get this attached to character, attached to bone, right, left eye? What is that? It's supposed to be, I can see it. It's supposed to be petals. I want to try out the new props. I didn't explore Warudo enough. I want to try the props. Flower, star. What does this one look like? It's all the way down there. Do you see the polygons? What if I... let's attach it to my jaw. Lock jaw. I can't see it though. Let's try... left shoulder. Oh, it's a little trail. Okay. Cute, I guess. I want an actual prop though. Let's try, is there a bee? No, there's no bee. Okay, well, I did find this, hog. Look, it's a little hog. It can just be chilling on my shoulder. It's cute, I think. Or should I hope there's a rabbit. There is! Oh, it's pink. Okay. I'll put it on my head. Let me move myself. $3D. This is getting a little too cool. There, I have a little bunny on my head now. I think my game is finished. Play, let's go. If there's a rat, I can be Ratatouille. Hopefully I don't get soft locked anymore. Let me change the category. I'm trying to fix the audio so that it can actually pick it up. I don't know why it's not. I can see that it's okay, it does. I can see it pick up a little bit. Hopefully that's good audio, but it's probably not. I guess I'm gonna have to redo the tutorial. Actually, I guess I don't have to do it. But this is a new fresh save. I wanna become the best rabbits. I already know what's going on. I played these games before. Hey, let me go to the... I have to get symbiotes. So let me do that real quick. I think the level thing has been patched. I'm in their server and they did say they fixed it, so hopefully I can actually you know, get the max win. The devs are really nice. They really love the fan art that you did for me, Dango. They loved it so much. Oh, that's so cute. What happened? What the freak happened? What the freak happened? Oh, I got a subscription? Let's freaking go. I forgot the controls. But yeah, this is it's like they're pushing the game out right now for I've signed up for Dare Drop, and they're trying to push the game for the demo to get it more hype on Steam. So I personally like the game. I like it. Alright, I can do Twitch integration. Hold on. Options. I think for 100 channel points, you can become a raccoon. I just authorized it. There you go. No, Ray! This can't be how it ends. You cannot steal my strawberries. Can I afford a beehive yet? Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Cost me like $3,000. But I do have a rusty wand. Wait, I forgot to water my crops. I gotta cut a blade of grass later. Let me explore the... Sometimes they have good stuff on the outside. Oh yes, my stink bombs. Worth it. They always look like dumplings to me. No, I don't want sticky keys. Let me place my sprinkler right here. And then I can sell that. I'm gonna put this stink bomb. There's always enemies that appear this way, so let's put this in my inventory. Bro, my sirens are never gonna leave. $3? Gerald, you're ripping me off! $3 for a rusty wand? That's the same value as an empty can. Are you kidding me? Gerald? You're running a sham. You're actually running a sham. I literally don't think Gerald understands the economy. It should not be worth a rusty can. This thing does damage! Gerald is actually ripping me off. It's you can play the demo free on Steam, so you guys should go check it out. Ooh, strawberries. Everything looks pretty hunky-dory to me. Let me eat some strawberry. This game is going pretty well. No way I'd lose. I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. Visit and purchase an item at the shop. I don't know if I want to. Gerald keeps scamming me. He's like Tom Nook. More like Tom Crook. Guys, when Tomodachi Life releases, that's all I'm gonna be playing. That's all you're gonna be seeing from me. That's all the content I'll be making for a whole week. Cause somebody gifted me the game on Throne, and it's I need it. Okay, everyone's on Pokopia or whatever. I'm on Tomodachi Life. You and I are not the same. Everybody be up on their Pokopia. Man, give me that Tomodachi Life, okay? I need Tomodachi Life is, I kept watching a bunch of YouTubers play it back in the day, and I feel like it's gonna heal me, like, spiritually, financially, physically. Don't smile at me, Gerald. I know what you are. Let me water on you. Yeah. Probably don't like that, do you? Let me stab you real quick. Screw you, Gerald. Turn your pig into bacon. Hate you, Gerald. I used to like you, but you're my off. Honestly, incredible concept. I'm surprised I haven't seen many tower defense games like this. Outside of, I love tower defense games. I'm like a big Bloons TD player. I think I played it a couple times. Funny monkey. I think the concept of plants fighting is just fun, honestly. I love tower defense games. Wait, I got a new weapon. Alright, let me go sell my... Oh! 50% to gain 1 to 2 symbiote crystals every time you harvest drops. A stylish. Enemies defeated while eating explode. Wow, they actually patched the level up. I'm not stuck anymore. Yay! See, that's what happens when you just tell your devs something's up. That's how you know they actually care. I love when things get patched. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Now I can enjoy my rabbit game in peace. No more glitches from here on out. It's all smooth sailing. Gerald, I hate you, but I'm gonna have to buy something from you. Let's get some of this. Personally, I hate you. Twink. See, I love everybody, except one particular person. Not to be rude. But I hate Gerald. I'm not a very vengeful person. I don't really have a lot of hate in my heart. There's just one particular man that fills me with so much rage. Oh, I'm actually getting beat up. I need some vegetables. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Give me some of these. Tasty. Let me level up. No, I can't level up yet. How do I know? Symbiote crystals. Drop when symbiote relationships are formed. Collect to level up and receive upgrades. How do I know what level I'm at? How does one know what level they are at? Whoa, wait, I have a box hat? Oh my god, I have a box hat? I have a shirt? I can put clothes on? Wait, hold up. This game's kind of peak though. Please, devs, if you're watching, I need a bee outfit. Like, not to be... Not to beg or anything, but I need this. My mama's kind of homeless. Boink. Oh, my plants are so happy. I'm the best farmer ever. Oops. I actually don't know what level I'm at. There's no indication. At least I'm at least level 1. I'm at least level 1. There's no is the box hat tell me? Am I 1? Am I box number 1? Yo, the red raccoons are kind of like messing me up. Oh my god, leave me alone. They're eating my crap! What's wrong with you? I'm gonna get the money. Oh no, I got locked again. No! 50% to Jane. Oh no, I got locked again. So cooked. Well, I made it to 6 waves, so that's pretty good. Oh, I think maybe you just have to wait. I'm just happy I didn't get locked again. It would be another light chibi fumble. My run stays for another day. Let me sell my crap. Oh, maybe I should buy some watermelons. I didn't buy any crops. I have like so much towers, but no. Buy some more. Let's buy like all the watermelon seeds. My 4 pieces of nuggets came with 5 today. I'm loved. Today is a good day. Honestly, I feel like my skin is clear. I didn't get soft locked. Like, my life is good. There's a light chibi stream today. The world is at peace. Like, it's so beautiful. This world, today is a good day. Today is a great day, guys. My computer hasn't crashed yet. My content is awesome. My Twitter is fumbling, but we can ignore that. Whoa, is that a honey one? What are you? Wait, wait. Stop, don't take my thing. Oh my god, you love this. Come back here, come back here. Oh my god, they love it. They took my stuff. My god, they took my stuff. kind of rude. I'm only at 10. I need to get to 20 for my coins. I blame Gerald. I can tell. Look at him in the eyes and tell me he isn't at fault here. That's not a me problem. That's a Gerald. I bought those 20. I bought those 20 coins, expecting him to sell me something good. But these plants aren't defending, Gerald. What are you feeding them, Gerald? What's wrong with you? Look at you. You don't even blink. Well, you don't even blink. This is a man that has evil in his eyes. This is a man that deserves... I can clip into you, Gerald. How does that feel? I can absorb myself, my essence into you, Gerald. I can actually morph into you. How about you just get watered, Sleep with one eye. Sleep with both eyes open. You and your dead fish eyes. I'm gonna rip that mustache off and reveal who you really are. I always knew he was my off. You be careful, Gerald. You're lucky you're not a raccoon. You're lucky that we have laws to protect you, This was a lawless world. This was a lawless world, you'd be 6 feet under. You watch yourself. You watch yourself. But honestly, I'm such a peaceful person. Everyone says I'm so sweet, you know? I really have so much love in my heart. Gerald keeps scamming me. For $20 a pop, these flowers are not doing enough. God damn it, Gerald. I might need a ranged weapon, because these scythe guys are like... They're starting to infiltrate the base. It's because of this, like, mage person. Loki, bro, is like... Wait, please, I want to live. I just gotta wait for the night to end. Is it over? Is the night over yet? They took my crap! Oh no, my crap, please, I need this. The fuck here? Why are you such a loser? I died! Ah! It's okay, I'll respawn in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let me show you what for, buddy. How do I deal with this ranged guy? I need like a ranged weapon then. Bro, I'm cooked. Wait, what's this? Oh, I picked up something gnarly. This one's gotta do a lot of damage. I picked up multiple things that are gnarly. Twin wand? Kinda need this. I think the game feels actually bad for me. I'm only box boy, number 1. Watermelon seeds. Beehive colony! Beehive colony! Let me wait for the game to process itself. Vote in progress? Oh, you guys are voting! That's why! Can you guys pick the beehive colony, please? 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 I think I just voted myself. There's no way I'm reaching 20 crops! They keep taking them! They keep taking my crops! Also, I'm kinda dead. This one does $25. I mean, 25 damage, but it's worth $5. Gerald! Gerald, that's not worth $5. Look at that damage. Okay, look at that quality. Gerald, are you actually stupid? Gerald, that's not worth $5. I'm gonna sell it to you because I don't have anything else for it. I don't have any other use, but you're this close. You're this close to getting a light chippy punch in the face. You're this close. You're this close to getting served a knuckle sandwich, buddy. You keep scamming me these prices, man. I can't take this no more. That's not worth $5, okay? What kind of Gerald is the reason we have a bad economy right now. I can't this blueberry isn't even worth anything. My life is so bad. So over. Gerald, you are the reason why the polar bears are melting and the ice caps are dying. Beehive! Oh, did I eat all my blueberries? Am I that much? I think I ate all my blueberries. I don't remember being such a big back. I swear I had like 5. Did I really eat all my blueberries? What? What? I swear I had more. Oh my god, I swear on my mama's life I had more blueberries. I swear on Gerald's life I had more strawberries and more blueberries. Let me go fight some people. Thank you for the follow! Wait, what's this? Why is it decreasing? What am I decreasing this fire for? What's this all mean? Can I cook this? Is there a cooking function? Can I go fishing? Okay. Ah, that's gonna be there. Potting! Can we move a plant? And another wand? But Gerald's still gonna sell that to me for $5. I know he's upcharging that. I know he's upcharging us $5. I know what kind of man you are, Gerald. Look at you and look at me in the eyes and tell me you don't deserve this. Poo, poo, poo. I mean, this pan better be worth something. It's 40 damage, Gerald. It's $3? It's $3, Gerald. What's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with you, Gerald? You need something. You need to get a life. Stop scamming me, Gerald. How am I supposed to feed my 12,000 kids? How is he gonna feed his bunny children when I am his bunny children? Dun dun dun. That's gonna be the lore, actually. Notice how we kind of look similar? That's gonna be the plot twist. I'm gonna call him. It's the lore, guys. Rabbit hole, but there's deep lore, and Matt Pat's gonna cover it. Whoa! Ray, you can't do this to me. Get out of here. Wow, you just get shredded. What a loser. Wait, maybe I'm the loser. Hold up. What? How did you already steal my crap? Who is doing? Where's the mage? Where is the mage? Wait, hold up, guys. I'm actually getting slimed on. I'm actually getting slimed on. Hello? Oh my. Okay, well, I still got $16. I was able to complete the campaign, so I'm gonna say that's a win. Oh no, I'm naked. I want my hat back. Alright, Gerald, let me rebuild your home. Begrudgingly. Thank you so much, farmer. What a glorious day. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? You get watered on. Screw you, Gerald. I hate you. Sleep with 3 eyes open. 1 eye for every limb I'm gonna take from you. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you walk away. Oh! Oh my god, I can pet the pig! Oh, it's so cute! Never mind, Gerald. I hate you, but I love your pig. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, this is mine now. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's your boo? I'm gonna call you Pork Chop. Me. That's right. You're my best friend now. Me. Gerald, that's mine now. Thanks. Okay. Where do I put that? Ah, I don't have any. Damn it! I'm naked again. I don't know if I have money. No, I'm broke. I spent it all on that house. Fall jacket? Thanks, bro. Are you single? Can I get a rabbit hussy? Can I get a rabbit hussy real quick? I'm the one doing all the work. Actually, let me out of all these, which one is the baddest? Which one's the baddest bunny around here? I don't know. I feel like Cinnamon. Wait, what's your name again? Sally? Sally's kind of bad though. I feel I might romance Sally. Whoa, but the mayor though! The mayor! He doesn't even have a name, that's how cool he is. I'm gonna go with the mayor. Honestly, I think the baddest bunny right now is the mayor. Not gonna lie. Alright, round 2. There's really not a lot of people in the town, so like I got like a I got a pretty small selection. I might as well date the mayor because there's nobody else. I'm definitely not dating Gerald. That guy's my op. Whoa, I have so many carrot seeds. I'm rich. I feel like the carrots are better for eating though because not worth a lot in terms of fruits. What kind of strategy should I go for? I feel like the strawberries are good for increasing. Let me buy some. Let me just like max out my fruits. Then I'm gonna save for some towers. I wanna have like fruits up here and down there, you know. Maybe I could honestly place them anywhere actually, now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm placing them so close to like my actual fruit haul. I could actually just place them anywhere, no? Just realized that. If this is anything like Stardew, I should be able to romance the mayor. If I give him enough stupid rocks, he should fall in love with me. Due to my calculations, I do believe if I give this one person this poached egg every day, then they will fall in love with me. Maybe when I give Sebastian weird crystals for 2 weeks straight. Yeah, because the raccoons don't go for my berries, I think. And they could be distractions from my main haul. I think this is a smarter strategy. #1 box boy. #1 box bunny. I'm the coolest bunny in the world. See, Gerald, how are you gonna buy a paper ball from me for $3? What kind of sham business are you running? He buys my weapons for the same price as a paper ball. This guy either has a terrible sense of value or he's actually scamming me. I don't see anything around the map, so I think I'll just start the day. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Free stuff is always better than no stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. I missed a stink bomb. Sprinkler. Oh, I should have placed these better, huh? You win some, you lose some. Oh wait, I can just move these. How do I do this? Add my pot. Oh, cute. Wow. Now this is some real technology. Can't plant here. I blame Gerald. The guy's always the problem. Am I gonna be my berry bush farm? I mean my strawberry berry bush farm. What else do I got in here? Stink bomb. Place some around. I feel like these would be better when I actually have like the big enemies. So I'm gonna save my giant ones. I don't have money for anything else. Wow, I can't place. Well, look at all these. Okay, I feel like the vote thing I gotta wait for 5 seconds. Vote in progress. Have a good night, B. Okay, thank you, Reverse, for coming to watch me. Have a good night, okay? I feel like the vote thing, it doesn't really work. Because I can just vote for it myself. LOL. You guys have no say in the matter. Yay, I reached 20. Let me go sell my trash. I would rather sell Gerald because he's the biggest trash of them all. Screw you, Gerald. I think I need to upgrade my towers if I want to get to like the actual end of the game. Okay, I think that's it. I need a better weapon too. Back off! Back off! Stop touching my crap! Need to eat my carrot. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Sell these. How much damage does this do? 18? Nah, that's not good. That's my ranged weapon. I have 15 bucks. I can't afford nothing. Thanks for nothing, burger. More strawberries for the strawberry god. Okay, I have 24 HP. It's pretty good. Let's water these. I'm just gonna surround the perimeter with a bunch of crap. I think that could work out. Ah! Stop! Don't take my strawberries! You didn't pay for those! Stranger danger! No, not you! I trusted you! You're supposed to defend me, not join them. Someone took my 2 strawberries. I used to have so much. Who took my strawberries? I won't be mad, but I will be. You took my strawberries, I'm banning you. It was Ray. I already know. Ray's the biggest big back I know. Well, I'm back at my original number. I need more turrets. I keep Not having enough defenses. Gerald, can you sell me something of significance? Like, this sword would be good, but I'm broke. God damn it, Gerald. This one's only $10. I mean, this one's only 10 damage. Plus 4 for every carrot? I don't have a carrot. I don't have them. Goodbye, a beehive. I'm gonna place the giant stink bombs down because I'm kind of scared. Okay, I think I'm ready. I just need to surround the perimeter. I don't know how to get more power flowers. I think I need to like buy it in the shop. I only have one. No, Ray! I knew it was you! The biggest big whack I know. My hunches are always correct. I could see your belly from a mile away. Okay. My haul is looking pretty good. See, if I was a smart rabbit, right? I would not place all my fruit in like one plot. What? Like Gerald is just chilling there. Couldn't I just like keep it somewhere safe? If I was a smart bunny, I would like, I don't know, just grow plants somewhere else. Shrugs. I have $2. I have $2. When did I get so poor? Is there anything like around that I can use? I actually have $2. $2. $2. Okay, all I found was treasure and some stink bombs. That's not too bad. Wow, fruits. Now I have $10. Gerald, I got $10. Who's the rich one now? On the next one, I should be able to afford another tower. Oh no, it's the witch! Ouch! Bro, please. I'm about to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, my crap. No, please, stop taking my food. Oh, my strawberries. Come back here. It's not too bad. I didn't lose too much. Oh man, that witch is so strong. I need something. I don't know what to do for that. Well, it's okay. Look at all my HP. Look at all my strawberries. It's got like 1,000,000 strawberries. I'm gonna be good. Even if they take all my food, I still got more food. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're part of the top 1%. Even if I get robbed, I still got more money. I don't need anything. I don't think anything. I'm rich. I'm Jeff Bezos. Look at that. You guys can come rob me. I'll still be rich. That's what it's what it's like. It's what it's like to be rich. Sorry, you don't know what's like. What's the point of fighting these guys? I just get XP. Watermelon? Oh, I think it heals you. I just got my HP back. I need one more $1. $1. It's worth one watermelon's worth $18. Damn. Prices are bad, huh? I think I can find like some money in this bush. Yeah, I found $1. I got $1. Gerald, I'd like more turrets, please. I really need a better weapon. My weapons have been really bad. I'm gonna use my wand. Maybe that'll be better. Crap, what was the pinwheel? No, not the mage again! Stop! Stop! Yamate! S-T-O-P! No, Ray! Why are you always so fast? No! God damn it. No! God damn it, Ray! God damn it. You're always so fat. I do want to get the beehive, but I feel like the slim hall would be better. Damn, they took my watermelon. It's okay, I'll just get some berries. I'm still rich. It's not the worst. I still have more money than the average Joe Schmo. You guys are just jealous. You're so not part of my financial level. Look at that. 29 crops. Okay? Talk to me when you're this rich. Not destitute yet. Not too destitute. I got no money. God damn it, Gerald. Oh, I must have forgotten to water these. It's my bad. Oh, it feels so good to be filthy rich. Oh, no one will understand what it's like to be so rich. I only have a pinwheel to my name. I'm just gonna try to defend with my life. They're actually running away from me! These sickos! You guys are sick. You guys make me sick. Give me my strawberries back, loser. Give me my strawberries. Oh my— No! You guys took everything! Oh my god, they actually took everything. Stay away! Stay away! How do you guys eat them?! God damn. I hate raccoons. Gerald, can I please upgrade my bro? How do I get this? Ooh, that looks good. Well, it wants Wild Rose. Slow effects. This one's a sniper. This one's just a generic one. I need more gold stuff. Need more money. Mayor, can I have a small mortgage, please? I think with my power flower, I think with my upgraded power flower, I should be able to win now. Let's do the same strategy of just placing my fruit stuff away. How much is a power flow? $30! Oh my god. Gotta look, what kind of economy do we live in? You think I'm just made of money? Do you think all this just comes for free, Gerald? $30 freaking dollars. What about my kids, Gerald? What about like what about my lifestyle? What about the what about the hungry children, Gerald? Have you ever thought about the economy? Oh, I forgot to water these. What? Get back here. I only have one power flower to my name. I'm gonna go fight these guys with my $1 knife. With my Temu knife, I can fight. Oh, holy crap. It's okay, I respawn. They still have my coins?! Bro. It's not nice. Man, these raccoons suck! They steal everything from me! They steal so much from hardworking rabbits. Think of the children. I feel like I should just sell this watermelon. Might be more economically favorable. Then I can buy a power flower. The beehive doesn't seem to have that much benefits for me, so it might just be better to buy turrets. Oh man, I was supposed to position it. Oh, actually, it's okay. Works out this way. Oh, I still have a tin can. Hold on. Oh my god, loser! Get out of here. You think you can tussle with the muscle? Get out of here. Blueberry bush, my beloved. I could also sell my carrots. It's worth $15. Oops. It's worth $15. Now I can buy another power flower. This run is really shaping up. Ah, just you wait, Gerald. It's all gonna be uphill from here. I know you laugh behind my back, Gerald. Ever since middle school. Gave me the nickname Loser Bunny. Loser Lapin. It's French for rabbits. You didn't know because you're stupid, Gerald. Boink. I'm just gonna invest in only power flowers. Like, I feel like that's probably my best option. Mega flower, $100. Cooked. Don't know if I'm gonna be making $100 reduce. That's a lot of money. The mega flower would be so good though. Gonna have to sell like some good stuff then. Pinwheel, carrot. If I plant enough carrots, I should be able to make my money back. I just gotta sell like a bunch of. How much time does watermelon take? 6 days. 6 days. Gerald, 6 days. If watermelons are worth like, carrots are. I'm trying to do the math here. If I just buy a bunch of carrots, I should be able to make my money back. Can't afford that item. Don't aggravate me. Don't aggravate me. You're not gonna be able to afford the hospital bill after I'm done with you, Gerald. Don't even talk to me like that. I just need more money. This world is run on money, and I don't have any. Anyone take anything? I think I lost some. God damn it, Gerald. Okay, collect these blueberries, and then I will put them in... I got like exclusively just blueberries in here. It's the only way I can afford this extravagant lifestyle. Just run on blueberries. Hello, Indigo! Okay, I have 2 carrots. I think I can sell them. Wait, that's 20 damage. It's 30 damage. Would be more, but then... could take it. I actually don't have money anyway. I just made $30. So if I sell more carrots, this one is 15, 30, 30, 45, 60, something. I'm just hoping I can make my money back through these lucrative carrot deals. Let me buy another power flower though. So I need protect my hull anyway. I gotta kill this guy like right now. Okay, that should make this level a lot easier. Oh my god, it did! That guy really was the problem. Come on, carrots. Grow so I can make a bunch of money. Bunny money. Return on investment, okay? We make our money back. Should really just get a sprinkler. Is it even worth it though? Kind of broke. Ooh, more stuff. Oh, power flower seeds! Today really is my lucky day. Life is good. Damn, no, life is bad. Hold on. Let me eat this. And there's so many berries here. Life is phenomenal. Carrot soar too? But my life can't stop getting good. Oh my god, my life cannot stop getting good. Gerald, you're talking to somebody that's filthy rich right now. Talk to me when you're in my wealth level. Sorry, Gerald, but you and I are on two different levels. Two different levels of wealth. So you're a loser and I'm a winner. I don't know where to put this now. Guess I can put it like... Maybe I can put it on the outskirts. Oh, I still have 4 blueberries. It's a lot of blueberries, man. Carbo loading, really. I have $73. Should I just invest more in like a bunch of carrots? Alright, let me make my money back real quick. It's better be worth like a crap ton of money. In 4 days, I make my money back. There's usually a mage guy. I want to kill him first. Oh, there he is! See, the level's not too bad now that I have actual upgrades. And Gerald is out of my way. I actually have too many blueberries. I don't know what to do with all of them. I mean, like... I'm good. I'm good for the rest of my life, maybe. Gerald, like, I'm actually good. I got a good thing going on for me right now, Gerald. Bet you don't. You don't have a future, because I hate you. This run is looking like the run to end all runs. Wait, this one's 30, so I'm gonna sell my pinwheel. Marshmallow on a stick is apparently a lot of damage. Let's see, what else do I got in here? Strawberry seeds. Carrot seeds. Oh, that's like $1 billion. Screw you, Gerald. You don't know what it's like to be rich. I'm about to make my money back. It's gonna be $1 trillion now, Gerald. I don't know what to do with my strawberries. I have like too much. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm a little too rich right now. I don't have space in my hall. I can upgrade my power flower though. How do I do that? Ooh, this one's gotta be good. This one's a mega flower. I think I'm gonna invest the rest of my money in the touch me nuts. Okay, if I get stolen, I can always add the strawberries to the pile. Oh, they just evaporated. Okay. Okay. Who do you think you're trying to fool here? Wow, the mega flower is awesome! F you, Gerald, I'm rich. That's what it feels like to be in the bourgeoisie. Oh yes, I like money. Money is good. Get back to work, SpongeBob. Dual wand? Doesn't do that much damage though. For $15? Let's freaking go. I'm rich. Gerald, I'm actually rich. Gerald, I'm living a good life, Gerald. Oh, Gerald. You don't know what it's like to be rich, do you? You don't know what it's like, do you? I know. It's because you're so poor. So poor. It's okay, Gerald. I'll teach you how it's like to be rich. Join my Bitcoin scam and I make you a rich, very rich man. See, I have all these seeds, but low-key, I'm kind of rich, so I don't know. Should I just buy more, like, of the pink ones, or should I buy more power flowers? Wait, I gotta kill this guy first. I think I'll save for the mega flower, because that one does a lot of damage. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Get off me lawn. I need more money. Hopefully the carrots that I've been growing return on investment, you know? Yes, let's go. That's gonna be $1 trillion. Gerald's gonna be crying in his sleep. Oh, Gerald, I'm gonna take all your money now because I'm rich and you're poor. I find money in bushes and you don't. This watermelon seed's gonna take too long to grow. I don't even know if it's gonna grow in time. Is there anything around? Treasure chest. Ooh. Wild rose seeds? I didn't even unlock those yet. Ha! Gerald, what a loser! You see what I got? Oh my god, Gerald. Yeah, well, you wish you're a meee. Everything. Oh my god, look at all these thing farms too. Everything is coming up like chibi. It's a light chibi sweep, guys. It's actually gonna be a light chibi sweep. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm literally gonna beat the game. Oh ho ho ho, Gerald. Talk to me when you're this rich, please. I don't know how long these will take to grow though. Oh, only 1 day? Sweet. Really is coming up like chibi. Let me sell you some of my finest wares. Not afraid of nobody. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of those guys. They have golden sights. Wait. It's like a little personal space here. Get out of here. No, Ray, you hurt my boss. Is that a boss? Oh, hello? Hi? Excuse? Pardon? What is that? Please, guys, no, stop, don't take my stuff. Oh my god, no, take that back. Ray, how are you back? You big back. Yeah, they took some of my stuff. It's okay, I have some strawberries still. I'd like the coins or the beehive. Have fun with the stream. Okay, have a good night, Dango. Thank you for coming. Poll completed? I don't know what that did. I think if I eat something, I deal damage though, so I'm just gonna have some strawberries on the get-go. Yeah, no, I think this is a perfect run. Gerald is out of the picture. My towers are awesome. Life is good. If I'm correct, if I eat this, they should take damage. I'm not seeing the damage. Okay, well, my theory is wrong. I don't know what bite back does then. That's a lot of raccoons, man. No! Come back! Seriously? Blink. I have enough to upgrade this one. Oh yeah, look, it's a light chibi sweep. I mean, look at my base. They're not getting through. They are not getting through. My strawberry eating theory was not correct, so I think I'll just sell them. Oh, my inventory is freaking full. I got too much stuff. It's really a first world problem. I mean, look at all the stuff I have. I don't even think those strawberry seeds are gonna be like... I don't think they're gonna sprout by the end of this campaign. Should I sell my carrots? Yeah, I'm gonna sell my carrots. Damn, I'm out of... I need $1. Oh, it needs 1 day of watering? Damn. I'm a winner anyway. Okay, I may not be a winner right now. Knock it off. There's a second one? Well, this is the last stage, so I think I just win. Or is it like 14 out of 14? It's like when it wins? Not sure. I mean, like, look at all my crops. I got a good life right now. Crops can be stolen or eaten when they are mid-return to a hall and deal 25 damage who touch it mid-return. Yeah, my watermelon never grew. My watermelon never grew. I blame you, Gerald. I think I just win though. Damn, they got tank here. Victory! Yatta! I'm rich! Gold crown. Wow. Hold on. How do I access that? I for inventory. J for journal. E for improved. Pressing E though. Maybe I can't do it in here. This is then another light should be a win. Press tab. I'm pressing tab. I can't open the inventory. Tough stuff. Oh, frog. What the hell? The Raccoon Kings roar! Quickly, we must prepare ourselves. He must be angry. Thank you for playing the demo. Face the raccoon. Yeah, guys, go wishlist the game, guys. It's pretty awesome. Looks like I finished the game. Cute! Oh, the winter area is over here. I can't access my inventory though. Gerald, I blame you. I wanna get honey. Honey can be sold for currency? It's kinda fire. Might as well just unlock everything. And it spawns 2 bees. Let's freaking go. Oh, maybe I should have unlocked the wild rose. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I played the entire game, so that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Even like you be like, Gerald is not poor and truly deserves to live. I don't know. I don't trust him with his mustache. And his blank, goofy eyes. Look around. Nobody has eyes like him. He's a true evil one. Who is truly evil, me or Gerald? That's the question you should be asking. Gerald in need of help? Yeah, screw you, Gerald. I want to join the raccoons. They're clearly more sophisticated. Okay, I do. Oh, that's me. Let me turn my. Wait, how do I do that? There you go. I'm gonna end the stream now, but it's been really fun and I really enjoyed today. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Yeah, I hope it was a fun stream for all of you. I'm going to end the stream. But there will be streams in the future, so don't feel too sad. You'll always have something to watch. Eventually. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care and have a good night, okay? Bye-bye.